Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Beyond a Steel Sky. Before I get into that though, some of you that have been on our Discord server may have noticed I'd been talking about the fact that this stream may well not be going ahead. I just wanted to address that quickly. I've been expecting an important phone call all day. I was told it would come in the morning. It did not come in the morning. I prompted the individuals at about 1 o'clock and they apologised and again promised that they'd get back to me before the end of the day. I've still heard nothing. That's the problem is when I actually get the call, there's probably going to be an hour's worth of stuff I need to do. So you can imagine the situation that put me in. You know, how am I going to go ahead with the stream if I haven't had this phone call yet, because when I get it, likelihood is I'm going to have to take an hour out. And so my initial thinking was, well, I'll just cancel it, the stream I mean, and do it tomorrow, which I still don't like to do. I don't like to break my routines. That's something that I find really unpleasant. But I couldn't really see an alternative. But then it occurred to me, I have zero confidence that these people are actually going to get back to me today. And if they don't, that means I'm going to be waiting for the call tomorrow, and then I'm going to be in the exact same position tomorrow. So what I've decided is I'm just going to go ahead with the stream as originally planned. That's why we're here now. And should I get that phone call, which could happen any second now, in theory, I will mute the stream, speak to the individuals concerned, and if I do have to do anything, then I will stop the stream, do the stuff, come back and finish it. So we may end up with an hour's intermission in the middle of the stream today. It may get split in two if I actually get the phone call. Anyway, I thought I should tell you about that straight up first thing. But other than that, this is going to be a normal stream. And as I say, we're beginning Beyond a Steel Sky. Beyond a Steel Sky is a sequel to Beneath a Steel Sky, which was a very well critically acclaimed classic adventure game that we played a few weeks ago. This game was actually quite recent, like it was made a decade or two after the first one. I'd have to check the exact dates. And this one's full 3D instead of being 2D like the original Beneath a Steel Sky was. But anyway, so this was the game, for those that watched, where we were... Oh, what was our character's name? Someone or other Overman, wasn't it? Well, we'll see it in the intro anyway. And we had a robot who we had built who assisted us called Joey. It was that game. And Joey, at the end of the game, got a massive upgrade and ended up saving the city, Union City. He managed to clear away all the evil that had been that had taken over the city. I'm not sure how much I should tell you, because on one hand, this game is the sequel to the first game, so knowing the plot of the game would seem to be, of the first game would seem to be a good idea. But on the other hand, if you've never played the first game and are thinking of playing it, then you perhaps don't want it to be too spoiled. But yeah, they do actually touch on that point. I've seen the intro to Beyond a Steel Sky because, of course, I was setting sound levels. I was making sure the sound was at an appropriate level before the stream. So I've seen that, and they do mention Joey there. But yeah, I think that's about everything. If any other aspects of the previous game get referenced, and I notice the reference, I'll point it out at the time. And this continue button here is just here because I've gone through the new game cinematic a few times, and every time you get to the end of that, it creates an autosave, which apparently you can't delete. Anyway, so let's get into it. This is the... and no, we don't want to play with developer commentary. I think because I'm starting a new game and it's not our first game, it thinks this must be, you know, we must have already completed the game once or something, but of course that's not the case. So yeah, this is the opening cinematic.
I'd already decided it was going to be my last night in Max's village. I was sorry to be leaving, but I was restless again.
Beware! The day grows dark, and demons stalk the gap by night.
Harsh, old woman, stop your superstitious nonsense. Besides, this is the best time of day for fishing, eh, Milo?
Yes, Dad. Look, Foster! I use these broken sensors to make a fish alarm. It detects the fish before it bites.
Nice work, Milo.
Oh yeah, we were Robert Foster.
Milo was just like me as a boy.
Overman.
And the tech skills I'd taught him would help the village after I left.
Do you really have to go, Foster? How can we ever pay you back for all you've done?
It's been my pleasure, Max. One of Anita's pies will be payment enough. I owed the Gap folks so much. My first tribe fostered me when I was orphaned all those years ago. They taught me how to recycle tech scavenged from city dumps. Soon, I even built myself a playmate.
I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
Joey and I were always together. As I grew, I upgraded him. He became the best friend I ever had. But then,
Foster! Foster, wake up! The sensors detect a fish. It's a big one.
what the? It was no fish.
Max, keep back! Marlowe!
Dad! What are they?
Max! Drop him, you...
Dad! Foster! Help me! Help me!
Milo had gone. The machine, too. But its riders had left something behind.
Max?
Is that a
Milo?
finger? A finger in a glove.
What's happened, Foster? Where's my son? Max? Max? Oh, no!
Was it an
I told
android?
them. I told them there were demons stalking the dark.
The stalker that attacked us was a machine, not a demon.
Please, Foster, I don't understand. What happened?
I told Anita everything I could, though I knew very little. Max was barely conscious. I could only hope that with Anita's loving care, he would recover. As for me, I had to follow Milo and his captors immediately. I'll bring Milo home, Anita. I promise.
Thank you, Foster. I know you will.
Dawn was breaking as I left the village. The featureless wastes of the Gap stretched away from me.
So the
Night
gap.
followed
Oh,
day, then day dawned once more. Time lost meaning as the tracks beckoned me ever forward. Determination had long replaced sadness. Whatever it took, I would find Milo. The tracks were barely visible now, blurred by the wind. But I was sure I'd reach their destination soon. Then I saw the thing I feared the most approaching. Sandstorm. I battled forward, but now could only guess that my direction was correct.
less than ideal.
I decided to save my energy and sank into an exhausted sleep. Maybe the old woman was right. Maybe demons did stalk the Gap.
Is that actually what
For
they
as
call
it
her?
shrieked and thundered around me, the storm brought back my nightmare once more. Union City security was attacking. As my tribe screamed in terror,
This is
I
in the
salvaged
past.
Joey's motherboard.
This is the first game's
Taken
plot.
captive, I couldn't save my village. But I survived when the security copter crashed, entering Union City. On the run, I soon got Joey working. Upgraded yet again, he helped me overthrow the evil that ran the city.
There we go.
As I left, I told him to make the citizens happy. Union City was no place for me. I wanted to be where I could do most good, helping the scattered people of the Gap. I woke to find the storm had passed. But not without finishing its cruel work. The tracks were gone. I was lost, and so, I feared, was Milo. Then, I heard them. Gang birds. Scavengers. And in this wasteland, that meant only one thing. People.
So there we go. So the Gap is the name in this universe for the area outside of the cities. Specifically, it seems to be some sort of wasteland. It seems like something has happened that has made the land not very supportive of life
Despair
anymore.
turned to hope. I was sure that if I could find where the stalker had gone, I would find Milo.
Lovely
Then,
graphics, aren't
in the
they?
distance, I saw a girl crouching over a body.
What was I thinking? So yeah, outside of the... I wonder if we actually have full freedom of movement here. Can I go wherever I want?
I needed to speak to the girl.
No. Anyway, what was I thinking? So yeah, outside the cities seems to be a bit of a wasteland. Within the cities, there are rumours that those that live in the Gap, various tribes and what have you, are mutated. But obviously the main character, Robert Foster, stroke Overman, he has 2 surnames for reasons established in the first game. He's lived there his whole life, along with, well, most of his life, and been a part of various tribes that live out in the Gap, and so clearly he knows that's nonsense. Like, people who live out here aren't mutants. But it's interesting that that's the impression that city dwellers have. Why is one of those birds purple and the others are red?
To the lifeless hand.
Bit grim.
Hey, excuse me.
Who the hell are you?
I'm searching for a vehicle that...
No! Damn birds!
Wait, I just... Whatever that device was, the bird had it now.
So there we go. Goodness knows how that individual perished. Objects that Foster can interact with are highlighted with a reticule. To interact with an object, first center your screen on a reticule and then move towards it, sorry. When Foster is close enough, the reticule will animate. Click the left mouse button to call the interact menu. Use the mouse cursor to highlight a menu option.
The gang birds were eyeing up the corpse hungrily.
Okay. So I could use a crowbar on the bird, a pie on the bird, or an android finger on the bird. Don't think any of those would help.
A corpse lay propped against a rock.
I mean, I could attack it with the crowbar, but I don't actually have anything against the bird.
No way I was going to get between those birds and their feast.
Oh, so this is the first puzzle of the game, is it? Am I actually stuck? Oh dear. I don't think this is supposed to be happening. I can't move.
I needed to check out that body. It was the only clue I had.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think the engine in this game is completely solid. Has it warped me back to the other side? That's good and bad at the same time, isn't it? It's good because the developers obviously thought about how things could go wrong and put fail-safes in, which is good. But it also means that they didn't have much confidence in their engine if they bothered to do that. Okay. I guess I give them the pie? There you go, birds. Presumably it was some sort of meat pie.
The girl had been doing something to the guy's hand. I wondered what. He'd
Yeah, I
clearly
wondered
been
what.
dead for
Extracting
days.
DNA?
The logo. I'd seen it before. On the androids that had taken Milo. The girl was my only lead. I had to follow her.
Must be pretty hungry at this point if he's been out for 24 hours or more.
Union City. I was back.
Well, that's convenient. Ish. I mean, he probably doesn't have any money if he's been living out in the Gap all these years. But, your lessons are over. Complete all tutorials. Oh, blimey, that wasn't much tutorialing.
Over the years, I'd heard rumors of how the city had thrived since I'd left Joey in charge. I was finally going to see for myself.
It's a bit dilapidated still. What was I thinking? Hang on, let's save, shall we? That would be a good idea. Oh, I don't even give it a name. Okay. Rightio, so from the first game, we happen to know that the poor, unless this has changed, since Joey's been in charge, the poorest people live up top, and the more rich you are, the further down you live. And yes, doesn't look to be thriving all that well, does it? Most of the pollution, a lot of the pollution rises, so at the very top, people are living in very squalid conditions. But the further down you go, the more they bother to invest in keeping the place clean, having parks that people can enjoy and so on. So the further down you go, the nicer it is. Which is interesting, because in the first game we started at the top and worked our way down. Whereas in this game, one wonders if it's going to be the reverse, if we start in the nicest areas and then work our way up.
Oh! Halt!
Interesting.
Welcome, unregistered Gaplander.
Well, hi. And you are?
Community Welfare Droid 2CU at your service. To commence your Union City registration, please make your way to the immigration terminal.
That's okay, I'm not here to register. I'm looking for...
If you're looking for the immigration terminal, it's right over there. Thank you.
So my dialogue options are registration, 2CU, stalker, missing kid. Missing kid.
Can you help me find a missing kid?
You want to file a missing persons report? Go register.
Right, I see. Hey, Grim. Yes, it does look very comic booky. So this is the sequel to a game we played a few weeks back, called Beneath a Steel Sky. Beneath a Steel Sky is a point-and-click adventure game. It was very critically acclaimed, or, well, it's become a bit of a cult classic, I suppose would be a better way to put it. In some circles, it is very, very well liked. That's the previous game I'm talking about. And in a lot of the cinematics in the first game, they had a very comic book style, and in fact the opening cutscene was a comic book. And they seem to have taken that into the second game. This is the second game. It was made, I'd have to check the exact dates, but I think they made this like 20 years later. There was a very long gap between the first game and the second game. How are you doing today?
I'm looking for a vehicle that maybe came this way.
A vehicle? Well, this is a freight entrance. So, you're in the right place.
Right. I need to find a boy called Milo. He was...
What you need to find is the immigration terminal. It's right over there.
Yes, this topic keeps coming up, doesn't it? The immigration terminal. So, quick recap from the previous game. Our character was originally from Union City, which is where this is. But when he was very young, there was a helicopter accident and he got stranded in the Gap. The Gap is the wasteland outside of the city. This is a sort of dystopian future where, I suppose, not quite the same, but I suppose in a similar-ish vein to like Fallout, where, you know, I don't know if there's been a nuclear war, but clearly something's happened. Outside the cities, it's not very nice. Anyway, he was adopted by a tribe there. He only knew his first name, apparently, so he became known as Robert Foster. And then when he was, or at a certain point, when he was already an adult, I'm not sure exactly how old he was, but a bunch of security men from Union City turned up. They kidnapped him, and they killed the tribe that had raised him. Like, he could barely remember life before the tribe, because he was so young when the crash happened. And then that's what the first game explored. He ultimately managed to defeat the evil AI that had apparently taken over the city. A lot of the citizens didn't even know this had taken place. But an evil AI had taken over the city and had been running it for decades, and he managed to swap out the evil AI with his own robot that he built when he was a child. I suppose his sort of equivalent of C-3PO. Although his Joey, that was the robot's name, his personality was very different to C-3PO, let me tell you that. Anyway, he left Joey in charge. Then Robert Foster, he left to go back to the Gap. He found another tribe and has been living with them for goodness knows how many years. And this is where this game begins. Apparently he was just minding his own business when suddenly a big vehicle came out of the water and kidnapped a child that he happened to know called Milo, and just went off with the child. And that's where we are now. Like, Robert Foster has agreed to track the vehicle, which he's done. He's led him back to Union City. As far as he knows, Joey is still in charge of the city, and he's heard rumours that the city's been doing very, very well since Joey's been in charge. But we just turned up and the place looked like it was pretty dilapidated, so what's going on there? Yeah, I think that's about everything. So we are just trying to find Milo. Yeah, I'm surviving. Thank you for asking.
I've never seen a droid like you.
And I've never seen a Gaplander like you.
I bet. And what is it you do?
I tell Gaplanders like you to visit the immigration terminal and register.
Let me know how that goes.
Oh, fun fact, it's a British developer for this game as well. And the first game certainly had British voice actors. I don't know if this game will or not.
Thanks for your time.
Pleasure.
Right, so where are we going? So, right, those are gang birds.
The gangs look mean and ugly.
Oh, when we were very near the city, there was a young lady who brought out some sort of technological device and stuck it into the body of a man that was lying on the ground. She stuck it into his hand. We came over and asked what she was doing. She dropped it, the device, and one of the gang birds flew off with it. I imagine we're going to encounter her again. Strange bench.
It was a tire or modern art. I couldn't tell which.
Oh, what's this say? All citizens are issued a U-chip to access the many benefits of citizenship whenever you see this sign.
I wondered if the citizens minded being electronically tagged with these U-chips.
I wonder if you're going to mind being electronically tagged with a U-chip, because that's quite likely. All citizens of Union City are provided with clothing, housing, healthcare, entertainment and meals. Please deposit any Gapland foodstuffs in the nearest, I assume that says bin. Waste something. Waste receptacle.
The city sounded far more affluent than it was 10 years ago.
Ah, so he's been gone for 10 years. Okay. That narrows things down exactly. Please approach the U-chip device when ready to receive your citizenship. Oh, your citizen status. You'll be collecting a small amount of information for security. Oh, we'll be collecting a small amount of information for security and safety purposes as part of this process. There's something else under there, but I can't make out what it is.
The sign was directing me towards immigration.
Yeah, I can't read that. The bottom line. Hand device.
I guess this was the immigration terminal.
Would I be right in assuming I stick my hand on there and then I'm immediately stabbed with a chip that I get tagged with?
Whatever it was trying to detect, I didn't have one.
Yeah, so that sounds like it. Let's just do a quick perimeter check before we move on. I'm guessing we probably are going to have to get one of those chips, but if it is at all avoidable, we may want to avoid it. Doesn't
Whatever
work?
it was trying to detect, I didn't have one.
Seems like it.
Please obtain one at the immigration.
Technician.
He was a scruffy-looking technician.
Hello there.
Excuse me,
Oh, hello, visitor.
what's up with your bollard? Maybe I can help.
You?
Sure.
Hey, listen, Mr. Gaplander. It's totally cute that you want to help. But this mechanism's a teeny bit more advanced than what you're used to.
You'd be surprised. I'm pretty handy with these sorts of things.
Sorry, gotta get back to this bollard. It ain't gonna fix itself.
Okay then.
The
Examine.
bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
Right. What's this say? Yes, that's gap. Oh, yes, that's the gap. Dirty, smelly, dangerous. Okay. So more propaganda against going to the gap. Given that Joey had lived his whole, had been manufactured in the gap and lived. Oh,
I
that's.
recognized the girl. She was the one who'd run away from me earlier.
Yes, we should speak with her. I was going to get, given that Joey was built in the gap and lived his whole life there, it's not clear why Joey would, if it was Joey, why he would have wanted to put propaganda like that out.
It was the girl I'd seen earlier. Excuse me. Hello?
You!
Me what?
You're the guy in the desert!
And you're the girl with the corpse.
Okay, first of all, that guy was dead long before I got there. And second of all, it's your fault Big Steve stole my deed.
Lost your what? To who?
Do you realize how much potential trade you cost me?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Shoot,
what
was
you're
she trying to
talking
get the
about.
chip out the hand?
I trade. I'm a trader. Name's Ember.
Ember. Right, so the people that androids stole that's kidnapped Milo. They had a particular uniform on. The dead man we saw in the desert had the same uniform. She was doing something to the dead man's hands. Or his hand with a device. I think she was trying to steal his chip. I bet he, being security, possibly special forces or something, would have had a very valuable chip. One that would have got access to a lot of different places.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
Mister, are you looking to trade something or what?
Trade?
Trade, you know, tech, gadgets, knickknacks from the Gap or the city.
That's what I do. I collect stuff, sell stuff, trade stuff. Only, since you're interfering, let Big Steve fly off with my deed, it'll be a while before I can make proper trades again. Now excuse me.
What's a deet?
My deed, man. DTT. Data transfer tool.
Right.
What's the deed for?
Duh, transferring data. That's what I was doing with that dead fella. Transferring his citizen ID for trading, yeah? You
There we go.
distracted me, and Big Steve nabbed it and flew off. Like I said, thanks.
Tell me more about Big Steve. That's presumably one of those gang birds.
Who's Big Steve?
You see all these birds all over the place? Big Steve's the purple one, with a beak full of my deet.
Ember's deet.
Tell me about this deet.
Simple. I collect IDs and I use the deet to swap them. At least I did, until Big Steve grabbed it.
This could be really useful if we're going to have to infiltrate Union City. I'm assuming Joey's either lost control of Union City, or Joey has turned evil for some reason. Either way, I'm guessing we're not going to have the warm welcome we'd expect coming back to Union City. We may well have to infiltrate it, and if that's the case, then we're going to want, presumably, good security access. Hang on, let me just do something quickly here. There we go. That's all done. Stalker.
Did you see a strange vehicle come through this way?
Strange? You mean like that stinky one there?
No. This one had legs.
Not seen anything like that. Maybe you didn't either, crazy guy.
I'm not crazy.
Sure you're not.
Missing kid.
I'm looking for a boy named Milo who might have come through here recently.
You're looking in the wrong place. Only boys around here are Pixel and Voxel, and the only thing they're missing is a few screws.
Pixel and Voxel, eh?
Are you sure you haven't seen a young boy?
Kinda hard to get lost in a crowd here. This place ain't exactly Aspiration Plaza. So no, I haven't seen your kid.
Right, that's really interesting. It looks like if I sometimes we'll have dialogue options that are the same as a previous dialogue option, as in the prompt will be identical. But if the option doesn't disappear and doesn't turn grey, that means that the person is going to respond differently. This actually addresses a problem I had with the first game. There was one puzzle in the first game that I struggled to... that I got stuck on, because I had asked I'd gone through all of a particular character's dialogue options, and hadn't been given the tools I needed to solve the puzzle, and so I assumed that, well, you know, that wasn't the way to solve the puzzle. But it turns out that I'd like interacted with one object afterwards, like after I'd had this conversation, and it had re-added a different dialogue option with an identical prompt. But I obviously saw that and thought, oh, well, I've already asked that before. So I didn't, I assumed that there was no value in asking the same question again, when in fact there was. So the point is, if I see a dialogue option with black text, presumably that means it's something that I haven't explored, and there may be dialogue options I don't want to click on for various reasons, but in general that's something that I should be exploring.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
I told you already, I was dating his ID. Only now, Big Steve has my date, and ipso facto, the ID.
Ah, here we go.
Any idea whose body that was out there?
Dunno, just some guy from the city.
How do you know?
'Cause I got the citizen's ID from his U-chip.
Hey, Tato.
Duh.
What's a U-chip?
It holds your identity, yeah? All your messages and likes and favorites and that. Everyone from the city has one. So, you want something, or you want to get inside your house, and you just boop, and it just happens.
Tell me more.
So are you digging that guy's U-chip out of his hand?
What? No! Data transfer. I told you. I cloned his ID data onto the D for later.
What happens later?
Well, you know, maybe someone doesn't want to be found. I do swapsies.
For a price?
Yeah.
What do you trade?
Like I said, sometimes people from outside want stuff from the inside. Sometimes people from inside want stuff from the outside. Second one doesn't happen very often, since inside's got, like, everything and free.
And free?
But it happens.
Suppose a guy from outside wanted to get inside.
Ah, my most popular item. Until Big Steve took my date, that is.
I got a feeling we're gonna have to we're gonna have to locate Big Steve and have a word.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Anytime. Oh wait, no. Come back if you want to talk business.
For someone with a business interest in dead bodies, she seemed pretty normal.
So,
Can I help?
so that's making me wonder if I can actually go through immigration. I assumed immigration was going to just stick a chip in my hand whether I liked it or not. Hello, what is this? It's not look like a normal waterfall.
There was something strange about the water. And there was an unmistakable smell of ozone. Up close, I could see the water was holographically concealing an electric fence?
Yeah, I think you're right, and I don't think we want to touch that, frankly. Right, what else do we have in the area? So we've spoken to the workman, we've spoken to Ember. Actually, did I get the workman's name? We had a conversation with him, but I'm not sure if I actually... Wait, isn't that Big Steve? I think that is Big Steve. The one with the purple beak.
One particularly large and familiar bird stood out from the rest.
You won't mind if I take that tool off you, will you?
The bird's beak looked especially vicious.
Right, I'm gonna have to... No!
How can I help?
I'm gonna have to locate Big Steve again. And I'm going to have to find something that, that he'd rather have in his beak than that tool. How are you doing, Tato? The theme of this game, it's a sequel to another game that we've already played. The plot so far is that we were living out in the Gap with a tribe. The Gap is the name for the area outside of a city. It's not quite like Fallout, but in a similar sort of vein. The areas outside of the cities are very
How can I help?
wasteland-ish. Not very supportive of life. But that's where we were living. And then some security folk from Union City turned up and kidnapped a boy called Milo for no apparent reason. And so we've come back here to... That is from the first game. Come back here to try and find out what's going on. We did actually, in the first game, overthrow the evil AI that had taken over the city and replaced it with our own robot. We built a robot when we were a child, a bit like our C-3PO, although with a lot more attitude than C-3PO ever had. But yeah, we managed to swap them out. And so notionally left our robot Joey in charge of the city. And we had been told that the city had been doing much, much better since Joey was in charge. But we haven't been here for 10 years. And so we don't know.
Excuse me,
Oh, hello, visitor.
can I ask you a few questions?
Love to help you out, but me and my bollard here having a bit of a disagreement. Shouldn't be too long.
So presumably I just have to fix the bollard.
I called upon my extensive background in engineering.
Is he going to kick it?
It's working. Hey, we fixed it.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Dude, council sure is shining in my direction today. Do you know how many times I've scanned this thing? The last scan must have done the trick. You see, I'm the diagnostician and tech expert around here. Name's Hobsworth. What can I do for you?
Hobsworth? Howard Hobbs was one of the characters in the first game. He was also a technician. Interesting.
So what's your deal, Hobsworth?
I am a diagnostician for the Ministry of Comfort.
And what exactly does a diagnostician do?
I find problems.
And fix them?
No, I just diagnose them. Minos fixes them.
Okay.
Do you need technical expertise to be a diagnostician?
Of course! You need to know exactly where to point your scanner. See, I come to work and I pick up my scanner here, and then I report the problem. My interventions are key to the smooth running of Union City.
How's Joey doing?
Tell me about Joey.
Praise Joey. Not a day goes by where I don't thank him for the happiness and prosperity he brought to Union City.
Brought,
Joey
past
and I
tense.
go way back. We must be talking about the same one.
Well, it depends. Our Joey was kind, benevolent, generous,
Was.
firm, resolute, moral, was magnanimous, proactive, and a friend to all citizens alike. Does that sound like your Joey?
My Joey was more of a sarcastic pain in the... But he was my best friend. I'm looking for a vehicle that might have passed this way.
Right, so it sounds like Joey may not be in control anymore.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I know it has 4 giant legs.
Legs? Word to the wise man. Vehicles have wheels.
Not this one. It walked on the sand. And it was, shaped like a dog.
Whoa. That doesn't sound like any vehicle I've ever heard of. And I've got more magazines under my bed than you can even imagine.
Interesting. So we've had 2 people now say, I've never heard of a vehicle like that. So that suggests this isn't like a standard vehicle that's used within Union City. I mean, our current best guess is that it came from Union City and was manned by security personnel, security androids specifically. So if we're right, then presumably it is, you know, Union City technology, but it's not commonplace, which is interesting. Oh, since we've got a few more people here than when I said this earlier on, I've been expecting a very important call today, so I was thinking of cancelling the stream. In the end, I've decided that I'm carrying on with the stream as per usual, but I may have to take a break in the middle to answer the call if it comes through, and possibly, depending upon what time the call comes through, I may have to break off for an hour or so, in which case the stream will get split in 2. You have been warned.
It's really important I find this vehicle.
Why?
Because it kidnapped a child from my village.
Well, that's a gap for you. It's like the Wild West, but, you know, without the West.
I know it sounds crazy, but I've been tracking the missing child for...
Nah. If it's missing children you're looking for, you best try the Gap. Not here. Good day now.
That was an odd reaction.
Excuse me?
Can we continue the conversation?
Hey there, stranger. How's your day going so far?
Well, I...
Great, I'll bet. Anything old Hobsworth can do for you? By the way, just so you know, I'm on the clock.
Yes, of course. No problem.
Oh, I can only ask about the missing child again.
About this missing kid.
Dude, word of advice, huh? Since you're new here?
Okay.
Look, maybe kidnapping is the sort of thing you people do in the Gap. But this is Union City, man. We're a proper society.
Gotcha. Thanks. See you around, Hobsworth.
Oh, before I forget,
It's
I
big,
really appreciate your patience back there when I was fixing the bridge. Let me thank you properly. Give me your hand.
Okay.
Is this how we get a chip?
Oh, I forgot. You're from the Gap.
What's wrong with that?
Well, you don't have a U-chip, so I can't give you any kudos.
Is that the money?
Well, your heartfelt thanks is enough for me.
Keep the smile on your face.
Okie doke.
How
It's...
can I be of assistance?
What was his name? Big Steve. Right, so we still don't have an item to give to Big Steve, I don't think. Let me check, though. So, inventory. Don't move out of range. Crowbar. Android finger. Neither of which I particularly want to use on Big Steve. Right, so there's a little area over here, and 2 people we haven't spoken to, I think. That's probably Voxel and Pixel. Gap Child.
Hey, kid.
Hey, weird guy.
My name's not Weird Guy.
I'm Pixel. It's easy to remember because it rhymes with pickle.
So it does. I'm Foster.
No, it doesn't.
I'll remember that easy because your name rhymes with fossil and you're old.
Thanks, kid.
What? None of that rhymes.
What's wrong with the roundabout?
It sucks. Stupid Mr. Hobsworth put a chain on it. He said it was for safety. Then he dropped the chain on his foot.
I don't know if this is a British English thing or not, or if you would all recognise this, but a roundabout in this context is a type of children's play equipment that you would have at a park. It's basically like a frame with some seats on it, which can be rotated round and round. So like typically you might have children sitting in it, and then a parent spins the roundabout round and round. Or alternatively, you might have some children that are like holding onto the outside and then spinning the roundabout by having one leg kicking against the ground. A bit like how you might start a bike, for example, like, you know, when you kick off to begin with.
What's your story, Pixel?
Well, I'm 8 years old, and my birthday is in only 64 days. I'm really good at math, and I can even lift my sister. And she's super fat.
Very comprehensive.
Yep. Anything I can help you with today?
Oh, good lad.
What do you do here?
Well, me and my brother and my sister usually live in a tribe way over that way by the old burnt-down radio tower. But it's like so boring there. We come here for the action.
What sort of action?
I can see why.
Hang on, why would they have children's play equipment at the entrance just outside Union City? Why would they have bothered to build that here? It suggests, I mean, to state the obvious, it suggests they thought there would be quite a lot of children coming through the entrance to Union City. But both in the first game and so far in this game, the impression you get is that actually there's not a lot of transfer of people from the inside out and from the outside in. So that seems interesting. Notable.
Did a vehicle come through here recently?
Maybe. How recently is recently?
Like 2 nights ago?
Oh, then definitely no. But wait, 2 nights ago? My brother, Vauxhall, he saw this giant monster.
What kind of monster?
Like a totally huge, but not real one.
Huge, but not real?
I mean, Vauxhall says it's totally huge, and Ember says it's not real.
Well, which is it?
I don't know what to believe.
Interesting. Tell me more.
What's this about a giant monster?
Right, so my brother Vauxhall, like 2 nights ago, it was night time, right? And we had been playing this massive game of buzzsaws and dynamos, so I was like, wah!
Okay.
But, where was I?
The giant monster.
Oh yeah, right. So, later that night, he wakes me up screaming about how he saw a giant monster.
And?
That's the end of my story. Don't tell Ember I told you.
Listen, about this monster.
Jeez, man. Why are you so obsessed with monsters? They're not real.
Okay. Sounds like you've decided who to believe.
This vehicle, it had legs instead of wheels.
Vehicles don't have legs, though.
This one did. Your brother saw a monster, right? You thinking what I'm
Why does
thinking?
he have a metal colander on his head?
That it was a giant daddy longlegs.
No. That your brother's monster was actually...
A very small daddy longlegs, but very close to him.
No.
I caught a daddy longlegs once. What was your question?
Again, I don't know if this is British English or not. Daddy longlegs is a type of flying insect with very long legs. I mean, in my head, I think of them as a type of fly, but I have to admit, I haven't actually checked whether they are a member of the fly family or not.
Who's Vauxhall?
My brother, remember?
Can I talk to him?
I guess, but he's not as friendly or helpful as me. Real question is, will he talk to you? He's been hiding for like 2 days now.
Oh.
Won't speak to nobody but me.
Can you tell me where to find him? Maybe he'll talk to me.
Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that information.
Okay.
I don't know if I can trust you right now.
Tell me more.
What's wrong with Vauxhall?
Oh, you want me to
Like, why is he
get the
hiding?
roundabout working again?
Yeah.
I told you,
Break the
man.
chain.
He thinks he saw a monster.
Right.
Will you
Okay,
tell
that
me
makes
where
sense.
your brother is hiding? Maybe we can help each other out with our monster problems.
Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that information. I don't know if I can trust you right now.
Your roundabout probably has a chain on it for a reason.
Yeah, and that reason is Mr. Hobsworth is stupid. Can you fix it?
Quite the compelling argument he has there.
I'm looking for a boy about your age named Milo, who may have come through here.
You're asking the right guy. I remember every face that's come through here since I was a little kid.
Yeah? How many's that?
Like, at least 12. How recently are we talking?
Sometime over the past couple of nights.
Oh, didn't know. Haven't seen no kids.
You sure you haven't seen any children come through here?
Nope, definitely would have remembered.
What about anything suspicious?
Suspicious? Yeah, there was this one guy.
Is it us?
Tall, wearing a big coat and carrying a purse.
I see. Nice one.
And his name was Fossil!
I got the joke, kid. Bye.
Call it if you need anything.
Okie doke.
A sturdy chain tethered the roundabout to the ground.
Where's the chain? Oh, there it is. I see it.
A sturdy chain tethered the roundabout to the ground.
Will my crowbar break the chain? That's not really what a crowbar's for, but in theory we could apply quite a lot of stress to the chain using the crowbar appropriately. Oh, there we go.
Okay, let's go. Push me.
There we go. Hopefully it's not dangerous. Isn't this wholesome? What a nice little puzzle. I'll give him one more push after this and then I'll ask him for some more information. Oh, never mind. He seems happy.
Hello?
Never mind. I promise I won't do the thing.
What? What
Hey,
thing?
got a moment?
Wanna push me on the swings?
Maybe later.
Voxel.
Will you tell me where your brother is hiding?
Maybe.
Was that an NPC we haven't
Yeah,
spoken
okay.
to behind
He's
us?
done me a favour. He's hiding in a bench in the garden. I told him I wouldn't tell no one, but you seem okay.
Any idea how I can get more answers out of Voxel?
I don't know, but I'm getting sick of the whole monster thing.
Bye.
Call it if you need anything.
What a lovely lad. There's a surprising number of people out here, really. Given that this is outside the city.
There was a strange smell, and it was coming from the truck.
Trucker.
The guy looked like he'd been out in the sun a bit too long. Smelled like it, too.
Charming.
Sir, excuse me, sir. Are you...
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
No, I'm not selling any...
A likely story. Name's Wendell. Joe Wendell.
Joe Wendell.
Nice to meet you.
That remains to be seen.
Joe Wendell. Sounds northern, his accent.
Listen, you haven't seen a child come through here, have you?
Pinch something of yours.
No, he was kidnapped from a nearby village.
Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. You're not the first I've heard talking about kids going missing in the Gap. But I've never seen any come through here. Have you asked those kids over by the playground? They've been here a lot longer than me.
What was that you said about other missing kids?
Nothing specific.
Go on, try me.
Oh, just rumors. Voices on the wind, campfire tales. One man's kidnapping is another man's wandered off and fell down an hole, says I. No kids round here. Oh, except those young bucks over yonder. Sorry I can't help.
Wendell.
What are you doing here?
Well, whilst Bruce's power cell remains as flat as a cowpat, not a whole lot.
So you're trying to get in the city?
Abso-bloomin' Trying being the operative word.
Brucey, I take it is your truck. What is that thing behind me? Is that... What is it? Modern art? Like, what is that thing's function?
I take it this is your truck?
It's got my name on it, don't it?
Your name is... W?
Well, some of it.
And what exactly is it that you're hauling?
Until I get the old boy back up and running, absolutely nothing. Old Bruce is taking a turn for the worse.
Interesting.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm enjoying the sun and the sights, of course.
Really? This place doesn't exactly scream tourist hotspot.
No, you blithering twit. My truck's broken down and I'm stuck. You deaf or something?
When the power cell is working, what are you hauling then?
Mini Ks. Artisanal, organic, handcrafted protein cylinders. At least that's what it says on the packet.
Uh-huh.
Sounds expensive.
Doesn't it? Between you and me, they're just Knackwurst sausages. But these city folk love a tagline.
Your truck's power cell has drained.
Aye, emptier than a politician's vows. There was
Wow.
a sandstorm put the bridge over yonder out of action. I was told to go park for a few hours. Turned into a few days. Trying to keep the mini-Ks cool in this heat emptied the power cell. I wasn't stingy on the aircon, mind, or the margarita blender up in the cab. A working man needs his creature comforts. Anyway, 13.7 volts drained to nought. And they still haven't fixed that blooming bridge.
And you've been sat here ever since?
No choice, until they send someone out to juice up Bruce's power cell. Someone competent, I mean.
Have you spoken to Hobbsworth?
Didn't I say someone competent? That muffin doesn't know a panhard rod from a Chapman strut.
Neither do I.
Mind if I take a look at the power cell? I'm pretty handy with this sort of stuff.
Hobbsworth has it. Told me he'd have it charged in a jiffy.
Great. How long ago was that?
Several days.
About 1 million jiffies ago. My guess is it's either gathering dust or it's being ground to dust.
Right.
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Land snakes alive, yes. A power cell. Do you want me to write it down?
No, I got it.
I might write it down, though.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
Well, mate, today's your lucky day. This is a vehicle.
No, I'm looking for a special vehicle.
But Brucey is special. All he needs is his power cell and we'll be on our way.
The vehicle I'm looking for had 4 legs and no wheels.
A vehicle with legs? Think you've got bats in your belfry, mate.
Any vehicles come through here recently? Specifically, the 4-legged variety.
The only thing's been through here recently are birds, bad smells, and the occasional light breeze.
See, I've been following these tracks, but about a day and a half ago.
All right, pal. Didn't ask for your life story.
You sure you haven't seen any vehicles come this way?
Those land trains pass through up top every few minutes. Nothing down here, though.
So, your truck is full of mini Knockwurst?
You betcha. Mini K, best in the gap. Even contains some real meat.
Oh, blimey, some
You're
real
welcome
meat.
to take a handful. Back of the truck's open, although the doors like to play silly beggars.
Oh?
Requires a special technique. Ritual, you could call it.
Ritual?
Aye. Now listen carefully. Step 1, give the bumper a wallop. Step 2, do a little jig. Step 3, pull the door and jerk it hard.
Wallop, jig, pull. That it?
That's it, lad. and remember the order.
Okay. So I wonder if we use the rotten sausages to get Big Steve's attention.
Those mini Ks you mentioned.
As I say, grab an handful. Truck's open.
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Land snake's alive, yes. A power cell.
Oh,
You
we've
want me
already
to
asked
write it
this.
down?
No, I got it.
I don't know why it was wasn't greyed out.
The doors, they're locked shut.
Not locked, jammed. Oh, and I'm all out of lubricant.
So how can I get in?
Didn't you listen? It's a ritual. First off, give the bumper a good wallop. Then, do a little jig.
A jig?
Aye, a jig. Then pull the door hard.
Pretty technical, huh?
Have to move with the times, pal.
Okay.
Seeing you.
Aye.
Let's give this a go, shall we? I can't help but think that all the gang birds are going to rush in there.
Those birds weren't going to let me anywhere near the back of the truck.
Oh, okay.
I didn't rate my chances against all of those razor-sharp beaks.
So I'm going to have to get rid of them.
I reminded myself of the collective noun. A murder of gangs.
How can
Right.
we be of assistance?
So Vauxhall is around here somewhere. Under a park bench, we were told, wasn't it? Looks like... Yeah, one of the swings is broken.
Grabbit's Independent Traders. I'd bought from sketchier places out in the Gap.
Anything over here? No. Oh, that's a link terminal. These were in the original game.
I hadn't seen one of these terminals in 10 years. Link. The evil behind everything that happened all those years ago. The attack on my village. The death of my mother.
Let's turn it on.
Nothing happened. Probably because the machine had had its innards ripped out.
That'll do it. Right, you said your brother was hiding under a park bench. These are the only park benches I can see, and I see no brother.
The sand pit. In the desert. The irony sure wasn't lost on me.
That's a very good point. So what are the problems we currently have? There's the charged power cell, there's getting into the truck, which means getting past the gang birds. There's locating Vauxhall, who may have some useful information. Or who may not, we'll have to see. Am I missing anything? Oh, that looks like Joey. Yeah, that's a statue of Joey.
It was a statue of my friend Joey. I couldn't imagine why they would have erected it. If Milo had been taken this way, I was sure Joey would help me find him. I needed to find someone around here who'd seen the stalker.
The problem is, when Hobsworth was talking about Joey, he was constantly using the past tense.
Whatever it was trying to detect, I didn't have one.
Oh, there's also the immigration center, isn't there? Right. I suspect we go to the immigration center, get a chip, speak to Hobsworth, get some kudos, which I assume... Oh, there's an area up there that I haven't been. Get some kudos, which is probably the currency they use in this part of the world.
A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires.
Then we can get to the vending machine, and possibly that will then give us access to the inside of the truck. Perhaps once we get some of those mini Ks, we can then use that to get the what was it? No, it wasn't a U-chip. What's it called? The Deets. DTT, that was it. Get the DTT off of Big Steve. Ah, an electric fence. That could be used for charging a power cell, couldn't it? Okay, in real life, there may be some problems with trying to do that. But, in theory... I'm just looking for Hobsworth. I don't know where Hobsworth went. I know he's around here somewhere. Hobsworth? Hobsworth! Where are you, Hobsworth? Nice cacti, aren't they? Must be quite old to have reached that size. Really quite old indeed, I think. Ah, there's Hobsworth. I don't know where he was a moment ago, but I can see him now. Let's casually jog over to him. Hobsworth! Do you have the power cell?
Hobsworth, was it?
Ah, hello again, stranger.
How are things going with Wendell's power cell?
It's in my office.
But how long until it's charged?
It's hard to say, but it's on my list.
Right, let's push this point.
Any updates on Wendell's power cell?
Not yet, but I'll get onto it soon.
See you around, Hobsworth.
Oh, before I forget, let me give you some kudos for your contribution back at the bridge. Oh, I forgot. You're from the Gap.
What's wrong with that?
Well, you don't have a U-chip, so I can't give you any kudos.
Well, your heartfelt thanks is enough for me.
Keep a smile on your face.
Right, okay. Is this his office by any chance? No. I don't think so. Because this would be immigration, wouldn't it? Alright, let's start by interacting with this hand device.
I guess this was the immigration terminal.
And like I say, I predict we're just about to get stabbed in the hand with a chip.
Welcome to the Union City Registration Terminal. Please place your hand below to receive your U-chip implant. U-chip implant successful. You are now registered with Union
A
City.
U-chip had been implanted into the palm of my hand. I wasn't sure how it was going to help me.
No, we'll have to see. They didn't ask me any questions.
Authorized citizen ID required.
Okay, so I'm not getting in there until I get the details on my U-chip updated. Which I can probably do if I can get the deets back to Ember. That would be my guess. Let's get the kudos and then go to the vending machine and see if I can use something from there to distract the gang birds.
Hey, Hobsworth.
Hey, what can I do for you?
See you around, Hobsworth.
Oh, before I forget, let me give you some kudos for your contribution back at the bridge. There you go. Your kudos just got a boost.
Thanks, I think.
Keep a smile on your face.
Probably better save. Is there anywhere I can see how much kudos I have? Not that I know of. Let's start with just a basic terminal. Connecting to Minos. What is Minos? Kudos history. Am I not allowed? I'm not allowed to see my own Kudos history, okay. Civic guide. Ministry of Aspiration. Helping you strive every day in every way. Here at the Aspiration Ministry, we believe that every citizen has not just a right, but a duty to strive towards reaching the bottom. To that end, we advise, help, support your journey to achieve your Union City goals. Right, so again, poorest housing is at the top of the city, most expensive housing at the bottom. So that's why they're trying to help them reach the bottom. Key to this is our world-famous Kudos system of rewards, guaranteeing that every time you contribute to Union City, that moment is logged and appreciated and reflected in your Kudos statement and value. All you have to do is aspire. Ministry of Wellbeing, caring for you deeply, mind and body. Here at the Wellbeing Ministry, we understand that you are being a good citizen and striving always for the best can sometimes come at a cost to health and well-being. That's why we're always here to engage with you, understanding and supporting your work, your relationships, your ambitions, your whole life. There is no problem so great that it cannot be soothed away with one of our unique tailored reflection spa programs. Choose from an hour, a day, or even a week, whatever it takes. Nothing matters more to us than your well-being. Ministry of Safety, protecting you from cradle to grave. Here at the Safety Ministry, we know that security is every citizen's birthright. From the day that the council took over, your safeguarding has been our priority. We live in a dangerous world. Beyond our great city walls, the Gap is living testimony to what happens when a society lacks protection. Crime is rampant. Out there, disorder, theft, violence, murder are everyday occurrences. Meanwhile, cities such as Hobart ride roughshod over cowering communities, ignoring the rule of law and accepted civilized behaviour. Fortunately, here in Union City, our security services are alert to the tiniest infractions, nipping antisocial behaviour in the bud and eliminating the cancer of misbehaviour before it has a chance to flourish. Rest assured, our city walls are unbreachable, our police force uncorruptible, and our duty to protect you all is sacrosanct. Ministry of Plenty, giving what you want, when you want it. Here at the Plenty Ministry, we know that in a busy world you expect to have your needs and desires fulfilled, on demand. You spend a lifetime striving. The last thing you want is to spend a lifetime wanting to be rewarded. That's why we are committed to an instant supply line and a policy of ultimate fulfillment. Since the council took over running the city, we have brokered deals with suppliers across the continent to ensure that every product is the best available and every product will arrive on time in perfect condition. Whether you're upgrading to a new apartment, configuring a next-gen droid, or just ordering tonight's easy all-you-can-eat sofa buffet, you can be assured of our 101% ultimate guarantee of quality, quantity and super surface. Remember, if you're eating it, Plenty put it there. Ministry of Comfort, soothing away life's sharp edges before you even know they're there. Here at the Comfort Ministry, we keep a low profile. We like to think of ourselves as your unseen servant, delivering your personalised environmental preferences wherever you go. Warming, cooling, showering, washing, cleaning, fixing, powering, polishing, just the way you want it. Our army of superbly programmed and maintained droids ensure that every citizen, no matter how low or high they are, receives the comfort they deserve. Although of course, the more kudos you have, the more comfy you're going to be. That's just the Union City way. The Ministry of Comfort, we put the comfort in comfortable. I should probably write those symbols down, since I'm guessing they're going to come up again. I wonder if there's a sixth ministry, which is the Ministry of Security, or the Ministry of Intelligence or something, and that's where the kidnappers came from. Right, Ministry of Aspiration, Ministry of Wellbeing, I'm just copying out the logo for each one into my notes. Ministry of Safety. Ministry of Plenty.
The Museum of History presents the Piermont Collection, Relica of Yesteryears. Make sure to visit today.
And Ministry of Comfort.
Knackwurst sausages. Knock yourself out with a bite whilst they're fresh.
Right. I think that's all we have right now.
It used to kill humans. Now Bubonica does the same for your pesky germs with its
Ministry of Comfort.
perpetuating clean.
Was there symbol green? Yes. Help us keep the city free of vermin. Oh, they don't like the gang birds then. Although since they fly, it's gonna be difficult to keep them out. Union City. Well, the citizens will always be happy. Orange. There was no orange. Ministry of Aspiration was yellow. Ministry of Safety was red. I guess that's yellowish.
Citizen, welcome to the abridged audio-visual Union City fact file. The Union City walls were forged in 1994 by a small team of resilient workers. A common misconception is that the team was formed of Australian citizens. This couldn't be further from the truth. The city wall was constructed using British steel imported, along with workers, from Hull in the United Kingdom. Many of the citizens of Union City can trace their ancestry back to that small and very dedicated group of immigrants. This concludes your requested fact. Please return for an all-new Union City fact. And remember, be vigilant.
That was a
This
catchphrase
message
from the
is
first
sponsored
game.
by the Ministry of
Oh,
Comfort.
hang on. I've got to take a call.
The Museum of History presents the Piermont Collection, Relica of Yesteryears. Make sure to visit today. It used to kill humans. Now Bubonica does the same for your pesky germs with its revolutionary self-perpetuating cleaning organisms. Knackwurst sausages. Knock yourself out with a bite whilst they're fresh. Introducing the new Wando Mop 2.0. New Omni-Soggy technology keeps the mop down and the floors crystal clean. Wando Mop, now 10% more absorbency. The Ministry of Wellbeing Reflection Spa, a luxurious haven to reflect on what it means to be a part of the world's greatest city. It used to kill humans. Now Bubonica does the same for your pesky germs with its revolutionary self-perpetuating cleaning organisms. Knackwurst sausages. Knock yourself out with a bite whilst they're fresh. Clean like a pro with the helpful cleaning droid buddy. It'll take on the hard work, so you don't have to do any. The Museum of History presents the Piermont Collection, Relica of Yesteryears. Make sure to visit today. Koala Couples is proud to announce Cardinal Frog and Sister Toad. Complete your collection today. The Ministry of Wellbeing Reflection Spa, a luxurious haven to reflect on what it means to be a part of the world's greatest city. Knackwurst sausages.
Right, sorry about that. I'm going to be just a couple of minutes. Actually, I'm not sure. I've got to speak to someone quickly. I'll be back shortly.
Unblock your piping with Laxi Bleach. Make the world shine with nuclear. Gets rid of everything. Introducing the new Wando Mop 2.0. New Omni-Soggy technology keeps the mop down and the floors crystal clean. Wando Mop, now 10% more absorbency. The Museum of History presents the Piermont Collection, Relica of Yesteryears. Make sure to visit today. It used to kill humans. Now Evonica does the same for your pesky germs with its revolutionary self-perpetuating cleaning organisms.
Right, sorry about that. That's all been dealt with. I should be able to just continue with the game now. Apologies again. Where were we?
Citizen, welcome to the Abridged Audio-Visual Union City Fact File. You may have noticed that there are a large number of gang birds in this area. These beautiful and appealing birds are a member of the cockatoo family and are categorized by a large wispy crest found on the top of their heads. Gang are endemic to this region and are found in heavily populated areas. The birds may startle easily, but they are particularly efficient predators and can often be found carrying non-food items that they have taken a shine to. This concludes your requested fact. Please return for an all-new Union City fact. And remember, be vigilant. This message is sponsored by the Ministry of Comfort.
Interesting.
Citizen, welcome to the Abridged Audio-Visual Union City Fact File. MINOS is the system which underpins all of Union City. The system itself is founded on the concept of a shared space in the digital realm. Devices, droids, and information are connected together in this virtual space. This system forms the foundation of society in Union City and allows us to ensure that all citizens remain happy and compliant. Don't forget to collect your free can of Spankles. This concludes your requested fact. Please return for an all-new Union City fact. And remember, be vigilant. This message is sponsored by the Ministry of Comfort. Citizen, welcome to the Abridged Audio-Visual Union City Fact File. The Spankles beverage was handcrafted within the walls of Union City. We are proud to offer you a free beverage containing no artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no preservatives, and water distilled right here in the city walls.
There's just water.
Please collect your free can of Spankles today. The Spankles Company cannot be held accountable if you begin to taste artificial flavors or see artificial colors. Please drink responsibly. This concludes your requested fact. Please return for an all-new Union City fact. And remember, be vigilant. This citizen, welcome to the Abridged Audio-Visual Union City Fact File. The Union City walls were forged in 1994
here we go.
by a small team of resilient workers. A
So they had
common
5 facts in
misconception
total.
is that the team was formed of Australian citizens.
Right, is this terminal the same as the previous one?
The city wall was constructed using British steel imported, along with workers, from Hull in the United Kingdom.
Yeah, this looks the same. So, vending machine.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of
Many of the
Minos.
citizens of Union City can trace.
The machine ejected a garish, beclowned can of soda labeled Spankles.
Oh yeah, I suppose it could be carbonated water.
Your maximum allotted Spankles allowance. Have a nice day.
So I have 1 can of Spankles. I don't suppose Big Steve is interested in Spankles, are you? Oh, I don't seem to be able to use it. Wait, but I can use the crowbar. That seems mean. Please don't.
These were tough desert birds. Waving a crowbar around wouldn't faze them.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. What are we gonna do then? We still haven't found Voxel. Said he was hiding under a park bench.
Hey, got a moment?
What do you need, mister?
Any idea how I can get more answers out of Voxel?
I don't know, but I'm getting sick of the whole monster thing.
See you around.
Call it if you need anything.
Voxel might be thirsty. Oh, maybe I should speak to 2CU now that I've been to the immigration centre.
How can I be of assistance?
Excuse me.
Greetings, registered Gaplander.
Say that again, would you?
A registered Gaplander.
Thanks. Wasn't so hard, was it? Okay. I'm looking for a young boy that's been kidnapped.
Don't worry, we'll find him. Is he a citizen?
No, he's a Gaplander.
Ah, well, unregistered Gaplanders cannot enter Union City. Therefore, I cannot help.
What do you do to CU?
Community Welfare Droid 2CU at your service. I supervise this area and guide prospective citizens through the registration process.
Well, you're clearly excellent at your job.
Why, thank you. I'm the latest model, you know.
I need to find a vehicle.
There are no personal vehicles in Union City.
No, it's one that I followed here from across the desert. It's got 4 giant metal legs.
There are no such vehicles registered with Union City.
Oh yeah? It definitely came this way. Kidnapped a child from my village.
Only Union City citizens can file missing persons reports.
Can you identify a specific vehicle?
Sure, if you provide the precise engineering metrics.
Interesting.
Terrific. Can anyone else help me?
Additional help can be found at the nearby Greta terminal. Alternatively, Diagnostician Hopsworth might be able to provide support.
Ah.
Thanks for your time.
Was great meeting you.
Right, so that's 2 leads. Speak to Hopsworth and check the terminal. Union City, welcome. Get your U-chip today. Okay, that hasn't changed. Did they mean the other type of terminal? Or are they the same? They are the same, never mind. Okay, no help there. So, Hopsworth then. If I can find him. Where's he got to? Oh, there's someone over there. Oh, blimey. That looks polluted. Does this work?
Error. Insufficient permission. Citizen ID required.
Right, so we're not a citizen, that's the problem. Oh, where's Hopsworth? Oh, Voxel's hideout. Oh, I see, I didn't realise.
Hello, Voxel.
Shh. What?
My name is Foster. I've just got a few questions. I wanted to ask you if you've seen any monsters.
How do you know about the monster?
I could tell you any of those 3. I wonder what difference that makes. I'll say I heard of it.
Truth is, I'm a monster hunter. I've been tracking a monster across the desert for days. I think he came through here, and I'm looking for someone brave enough to see it and live to tell the tale.
I saw it.
Can you describe it?
It was big and beastie, and it eats children, and I could hear the screaming, and it was fast and dark and silent.
Slow down, one thing at a time.
It was big, like a giant dog.
A giant dog? That sounds like what I'm after. Did you see any children?
No, but I heard them. I heard kids crying inside its tummy.
And where did it go?
It sneaked off into the city. After that, I got in here. No way am I gonna let it get me.
You've been in here for 2 days?
Still alive, aren't I?
For now, but what are you eating and drinking?
Did you say you heard kids crying from inside the dog?
I think so. Sure sounded like that.
Can you tell me more about these missing kids?
Only that I heard them inside the monster.
Monster dialogue option, interesting.
This giant dog. Where did you see it?
I was playing buzzsaws and dynamos with Pixel. I won, and he was really cross. Then, in the night, I woke up. It was totally dark. I'd heard this sound.
What did that have to do with buzzsaws and dynamos then?
Padding along the road, big feet, and then I heard screams, children's screams. I ran over here and hid in my fort.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Ah, there we go.
Did anyone else see the dog?
I don't think so. No one believes it even exists. But you do, don't you? You believe me?
Don't worry, Voxel. I'm on the hunt. How long ago did you see this dog?
It was 1, 2, 3... 2. It was 2 nights ago.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
How long ago did you...
I said already. 2 nights ago.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Any ideas on getting into the city?
People go in and out of the main gate. Are you gonna go in there and kill it?
Sure am. That's what monster hunters do best. Then I'm gonna bring Milo and the other children back out.
You will? Oh, you better take this.
Thanks. What is it?
Firecracker.
A firecracker. I was gonna use it to kill the monster. But you can have it.
Sorry, just writing down the things we need to do. So we need to get food for Voxel. We need to charge the battery for the trucker. And we need to get the deets for Ember.
Do you know how I can get inside the city?
I already said you need to get across the river and through the big doors.
What do I do with this firecracker?
I don't know. Throw it at the monster. But cover your ears.
What do I do with this firecracker?
Whatever you want. It makes a scary bang.
Bye.
Hey, you got anything to eat? I'm kinda hungry.
I could keep an eye out.
Mr. Hopsworth sometimes lets me have some of his lunch.
Here we go.
He doesn't usually know that, though.
Ah, understood.
Poor Hopsworth.
Voxel's giant dog sounded a lot like the stalker that had taken Milo. Now I was sure that the stalker had entered the city. There had to be a way in through the main gates.
Didn't we steal Mr. Hobbs' lunch from the first game? Pretty sure we did. Ah, there you are, Hopsworth. I don't get it.
Hey, Hopsworth.
Hey, what can I do for you?
About this missing kid.
I can't help you there. Now, please stop asking. It makes me kind of uncomfortable, you know what I mean?
So, you haven't seen any vehicles?
Nothing like you've described. Sorry.
This may sound like a stupid question, but how do I actually get into the city?
Well, first thing would be to head over to the city gates.
Yes?
If you got a valid ID, and just scan your U-chip, and the bridge will open.
Valid for what?
Now, that is the stupid question. You need a vehicle to get through the big doors there. If you have transport clearance, like that old fella with the smelly truck, you just drive up, scan your ID, and roll right onto the elevator down to the cargo bay.
Right, okay.
See you around, Hopsworth.
So we're either going to have to come with the trucker, or we're going to need to steal his deets. One or the other. And we're going to need a charged power cell to get the truck working. Wendell, that was his name. Right, okay. Nice music.
Ember,
Hi again.
I got a U-chip with a temporary ID from over there.
Good for you. They're free.
Can I get into the city with it?
No. And yes. And no.
Break that down for me.
No, a temp ID so they can keep track of you around here. Won't get you inside. Yes, I could deet that corpse's ID onto a U-chip. And no, because as you well know, my deet's been eaten.
I spoke to Voxel about his monster problem.
You what?
I think his monster is the vehicle I've been tracking.
Oh, good for you. So you told him the monster was real? Won't be seeing him anytime soon. Nice one, Super Dad.
Voxel's a skittish one, isn't he?
Watch your mouth. How'd you know where to find him anyway?
Pixel told me.
Mate, I don't know you don't know me, you don't know them. Let's keep it that way. Stop asking questions, finish your business, and move along. Meanwhile, where's Pixel? Me and him need to have some words about stranger danger.
Goodness.
I've just seen Big Steve, and he's still got your deet.
Thanks a bunch. I hope it rips his gizzard on the way through.
No, I mean he's still got it in his beak.
Well, that's something. Not sure what, but it's something.
So Big Steve is the bird with your deet?
That's right, the big fat purple one.
Any ideas on getting into the city?
You got one of them U-chips?
Yeah, just got one from the terminal over there.
That one's no good. They've given you a cheap temp ID so the droids don't run you over. Bridge only opens for citizens. Soz, mate.
Catch you later.
Peace.
Okay, that was interesting, but we didn't...
had a citizen ID stored on it.
That was interesting, but it didn't really tell us anything we didn't already know or had suspected. I wonder if I can just scare these birds off with the crowbar. I assume not, since it didn't work with the other one.
Gangs clearly weren't scared of me. Or my crowbar.
Oh my goodness, look at the way they all turn and stare at you. That's terrifying. Oh, I can open the truck hood here. Battery compartment.
There was an empty space where the power cell should have been.
Right. Well, if this is Hobsworth's office, I see food in there, so it probably is. That might be the battery over there, actually. If that's all the case, then I need to get the deets onto the ID chip to get access to that room, on the U chip, sorry, before I can solve any of the other puzzles in this area. So that suggests getting the deets off of Big Steve is the next job.
It was Big Steve, and it still had Ember's deet in its beak.
Oh, firecracker, of course.
Chew on this, Big Steve.
I hope that works.
I guess that Big Steve had dealt with worse than firecrackers out here.
Do I still have a firecracker, or is that my only one? That was my only one. Let's see if I can get another one.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Can I grab another one of those firecrackers?
Okay, but I'm running low.
Thanks,
Understood.
Voxel. What's this about a sandwich?
Mr. Hobsworth always brings sandwiches from the city. They're so good. He's usually got one or two in his hut.
Should I ask Mr. Hobsworth if he wants to share?
No, don't do that. He likes sharing best when he doesn't know about it.
Thanks, Voxel.
Uh-huh. He likes sharing best when he doesn't know about it.
Authorized citizen ID required.
Oh, hello. Are you about to go in there? Oh dear.
By the sound of things, Hobsworth was hard at work. I decided not to interrupt him. By the sound of things, Hobsworth was hard at work. I decided not to interrupt him.
Okay, I can't go in that way then. So Big Steve, how do I deal with Big Steve? The most likely explanation, based on all the adventure gaming we've done, I've done in the past, is that there's an item in the world that I'm not aware of. I've missed something. Most probably that's the situation. I've just thought though, all the sand is red. I mean, wouldn't that tell us a lot about where we are geographically? I've suddenly had this thought. Is there any chance we're on a terraformed Mars? I mean, they said that Union City was built by workers who came from Hull. Could it be that this is supposed to be on Mars?
It looked like the sculpture had seen better days. Unless that was the intention. I hadn't seen one of these terminals in 10 years.
I haven't touched this yet, but I assume that's a terrible idea.
There was an electric fence back there. I wondered if it was live.
Yes.
Ow! I was shocked to discover that it was. No wonder the gangs kept clear of this death trap.
I still think that's going to be the key to charging the battery. What am I missing? Hang on, what's this? Hello?
The hologram showed a young woman in uniform.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Welcome to Union City. My name is Greta. It is my duty and pleasure to answer any questions you may have about Union City and the local area. How may I help you today?
A child has been kidnapped from my village.
From your village? Was the child a registered citizen of Union City?
No, his name is Milo and...
Polite apology, Minos can only concern itself with registered citizens.
I was hoping you'd be able to help.
And isn't hope a wonderful thing? In the meantime, do you have any other queries?
This dialogue.
Have you seen any children come through this gate in the past 2 days?
Polite apology, I cannot discuss the details of other visitors.
Okay then. Have you had any other reports of kidnapping?
Not of Union citizens.
What about others? Gaplanders?
Gaplanders are of no concern to Union City.
Perhaps not, but you could still answer the question.
I'm looking for a vehicle. Has anything come through here?
No.
You haven't seen a weird vehicle with legs instead of wheels?
Polite apology. I cannot discuss the details of other visitors' vehicular movements.
But this vehicle, it kidnapped a child.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
We'll have to see.
So you didn't see a vehicle?
As I said, sir, I cannot discuss vehicles.
But I'm sure you said no a moment ago.
I think sir is mistaken. Intrigued as I am by the notion of vehicles with legs, regulations deter me from such speculation.
I'm wondering, is this a real human being we're talking to over some holographic device? Or is this a artificial intelligence?
So is Joey still running things around here?
He was, until just a few years ago.
That doesn't sound good. Hope he didn't screw things up.
Not at all, sir. Joey the Savior was a great leader. Citizen happiness reached unprecedented levels.
Good to hear it. I happen to be an old friend of his.
Oh, we're all friends of Joey, sir. Gone but not forgotten.
Is there some way I can speak to Joey?
Sadly not, sir.
Oh, you mean he's not around at all?
Gone to a better place, sir. Went to find peace after a lifetime of service. Some say he strode out into the Gap one morning. Others say he took a boat at dusk and went to explore other lands.
So who runs the city now?
The Council of Elected Ministers, of course.
Right, and that was the situation before, except an artificial AI called Link had taken over. Had taken the place of the council without... whilst masquerading as the council.
This U-chip thing, what does it do?
It allows you to interact with all the Minos devices in the area, as well as storing all your personal information.
Sounds kinda invasive.
We prefer the word transformative, sir.
I need to get into the city.
Easily done, sir. Just drive your vehicle across the bridge and the gates will open up for you.
My vehicle?
Yes, your vehicle. You do have a vehicle, don't you?
What if I don't?
Well, you're about 5 years too late. This is a vehicle entrance now. Freight only, I'm afraid. Anything else I can help with today?
How do I get across?
Just drive your vehicle to the bridge and the automated systems will open it for you.
And if I don't have a vehicle?
Pedestrians are required to make alternative transport arrangements at this entrance. Anything else I can do for you, sir?
Right, meaning you need to find someone that will let you on their vehicle.
So I need a vehicle to get into the city.
At this vehicle entrance? Yes, that's right, sir.
Don't seem to be many vehicles going through, though.
How very observant of you, sir.
Thank you. Quiet time of year, huh?
Very. There was a delivery scheduled a couple of days ago, but it hasn't come through.
That's a clue to the truck driver.
Have a nice day.
In Union City, sir, there is no other kind of day.
Okay, that was interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think it's helped us solve any of the puzzles. What's his name again? Wendell. Hello. Oh, that's projecting the hologram.
I wish they'd warned me about the injection.
I think he's talking about having the chip put into his hand. Oh dear.
Hi.
Hi again.
See you around.
Peace.
Yeah, he doesn't... Vauxhall doesn't seem to want to speak to her at the moment. What do we think? How are we going to, how are we going to get the deets off of Big Steve?
The Bird wasn't going to give up Ember's deed without a fight.
Is that a clue? We've exhausted all the dialogue options with all the NPCs I'm aware of. There is an area up here, which is intriguing. I can't climb up, can I? I mean, clearly somehow some people have a way up there. It's an obvious place where there may be additional items. I don't see a way up. Oh, hello. Oh no, that wasn't a context menu popping up. That was someone muttering in the distance.
A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires.
I was gonna say, I wonder how long I should give it before I look up a hint. I don't even know if we have hints for this game. Hello? Why are we stuck? There we go.
Nothing happened. Probably because the machine had had its innards ripped out.
I could have a word with Wendell again. Is that his name? Yes.
How's it going, Wendell?
Can't complain. Not like anybody'd listen if I did.
That's the spirit.
What's on your mind?
Any ideas on how I can get into the city?
Aye, that's easy. You just need one small thing.
Great. What?
A truck.
What? Like yours?
No, not like mine. You want one that actually moves under its own power. That being said, you won't even get across the bridge without an authorized ID. Citizen's ID gets you all the way into the city, privileges and all. I've got ID, all right, but my power cell's empty. Long story short, I could drive in. If I could drive in.
Do you need a vehicle to get into the city?
You do, but I don't. I've got Brucey here. What I do need is a new power cell.
And you can't just walk in?
Are you mad? Walk into the city? There's guns guarding them main gates, and they'd make mincemeat out of you, Sonny Jim.
Oh, blimey.
Any other vehicles around here I could use?
There's nought round here.
I need to get into the city as soon as possible.
Me too, pal. But Brucey here's not going anywhere.
I'll leave you be.
I'm fine with that.
Not something round here, is there? Wait, did I try the firecrackers on these birds?
Those birds weren't going to let me anywhere near the back of the truck.
That might be the way in, and then that might give me the item I need to deal with Big Steve. Yes! I'm not actually using a controller, but it still caused the controller to vibrate.
The smell of the Mini K was highly pungent.
Perform door ritual. Hit bumper.
Right. Hit the bumper.
Do a
These
jig.
were not my best moves.
I thought he meant jiggle the door. +1 Mini K. Right, hopefully I can give the Mini K to Big Steve. And from that we can get the deets. And with the deets, maybe I can persuade Ember to give me that citizen ID, which I could use to get into Mr. Hopsworth's office.
Come on, big fella. The bird's beak looked especially vicious. It was Big Steve, and it still had Ember's deet in its beak. The bird's beak looked especially vicious.
So is Big Steve following me now? Yes. I'm not sure what I can do with this though. Bit mean. Oh, Big Steve. Oh, Big Steve's okay. Okay, meaning not dead yet. One data transfer tool. Right. Part of me is wondering if we should hang on to this. But let's do the right thing and give it back to Ember. Oh, dearie me. Oh, we still have some Mini K.
Guess what I found?
A lot of nerve coming back here.
Nope. This.
What? My deed? I'll have that.
Sure, but how about I give you the deed in exchange for the citizen ID that's on it?
The deed for the ID, but
You wouldn't have it back if it weren't for me.
it wouldn't have been stolen if it weren't for you.
So we're even.
I suppose that's sort of fair.
Excellent. When do we start?
Have you got a U-chip?
Yes. My hand is still stinging.
Right then, let's get this over with, yeah? Pass me back my deed, Follow me over to my workbench.
Excellent. Progress is being made. Let's put you back where you belong.
Hey, Ember.
You ready to do this?
I'm not entirely sure what this is.
You want that citizen's ID, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What do I need to do?
Cool. Just place your hand flat on the U-chip scanner. Over here on my workbench.
Okay, is this gonna hurt?
Like this?
Yeah, good
Why
enough.
is it locking
Let me
it
just
in?
line up the laser. Oi, keep your hand still or you'll lose it.
That doesn't sound good.
Is this gonna hurt?
No more than getting the chip installed in the first place. Right, just transferring the ID now. You may feel a slight pinch.
It's gonna be more than a pinch, isn't it?
What was that?
That wasn't supposed to happen?
There it is again. Must be... nothing. Must be nothing. Looks like his name was Graham. A fine, upstanding citizen.
Graham. Got it.
Good luck, Citizen Graham.
At last I had a citizen ID. I hoped that this was going to be my key to getting into the city.
Oh no. They were a criminal or something, weren't they? Graham Grundy, it looked like. ID we stole. Presumably we lost the kudos that we had. Kudos history B, 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 B minus C plus. I see. So that's what the kudos history is. Messages.
1 step forward, 2 steps back. I had a citizen ID, but my outdated U-chip firmware wasn't going to play nice with more modern devices.
Interesting. So is the U-chip itself which has the bad firmware, is it? So that's the one that you just got out here. Right. What was I thinking? See if we can get that kudos again. Possibly we can't, but it's worth a go. There's Hobsworth.
Hey, Hobsworth.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, maybe I can't.
See you around, Hobsworth.
Keep a smile on your face.
Yes, in retrospect, I may have been better off getting the kudos after I had swapped identities, but still.
Graham's ID was finally starting to get me places. The power cell was completely wrecked.
Stealing a man's sandwich. What have we been reduced to?
It looked like some sort of scanning device.
I'll have that.
The power cell was completely wrecked. The console seemed specialized. The console seemed specialized.
trying to figure out how we use this usefully. Battery cells, closing terminal, status broken. Why would I be able to turn the fan off? What's the use in that? Bit stuck again. Incidentally, I do obviously take, for people that haven't played the game before and don't know, I do obviously take suggestions from chat. What have we got? So we can check our inventory at least. Oh, there's a hint section. Oh my goodness, I had no idea. That is really useful to know. Okay, right, then I do have access to hints. I was saying this earlier, if I get stuck, I'm not sure if I have access to hints in this game like I did in the previous game. Because in the previous game I was looking up the hints online because it was such an old game and such a classic that of course there were hints available online, not just, you know, walkthroughs. But no, they've built it into the game this time. I comprehend that the power cell is broken. I comprehend that we need to get a working charged power cell and put it into the vehicle, and then we should be able to get into the city. What I'm stuck at is what I can actually do to turn that broken power cell into a working power cell. Because my only option seems to be to examine.
The power cell was completely wrecked.
And it doesn't appear to be anything else in the vicinity I can interact with. Bit weird that I can turn the fan on and off though. Like, I'm sure the devs wouldn't have done that just for fun. There must be a reason why that I can toggle the fan on and off. Similar sort of situation with the diagnostician console. Like, why? What is it telling me? How is this useful? Writing behind A1, A2, A3, A4, and there's B1 over there. No, B2 over there. Oh, B1's there. Again, that doesn't look like actual useful information to the player though. That just looks like set dressing. Let me have a word with Hobsworth again. Maybe Hobsworth can tell us more now.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Wendell's power cell wasn't looking too functional.
Here we go.
Oh man, you sure, huh? I don't think it's supposed to smoke like that.
Not conventionally, no.
Listen, don't tell Wendell. I'll fix it.
Any updates on Wendell's power cell?
Not yet, but I'll get onto it soon.
Right, what do I have to do to make that happen though?
So, you haven't seen any vehicles?
Nothing like you've described. Sorry.
About this missing kid.
I can't help you there. Now, please stop asking. It makes me kind of uncomfortable, you know what I mean?
How can I get into the city?
Like I said, only registered citizens with transport can get into the city.
I knew I couldn't wait that long. There had to be a different way in.
Yeah, the obvious way in would be on Wendell's truck. Either with us driving it and using Graham Grundy's ID, or stowing in the back or something. Either way.
See you around, Hobsworth.
Keep a smile on your face.
Well, I have that sandwich I can give to Vauxhall. The problem is, again, adventure games, like, I don't see how giving a young child a sandwich, although a very praiseworthy thing to do, I don't see how that's going to advance our cause. but at the same time, it's something that I can do in an adventure game. So the chances are that it will, in some respect, help us. Maybe giving him the sandwich in one way or another leads to us having access to that area up there that we can see. You know, gets us access to another area, and then from there we get access to new items or something.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Sandwich.
Food delivery for Mr. Voxel.
Oh, yes. One of Hobsworth's city singers. Do you want my crusts?
You eat them. Warriors need their strength.
Hunger Games. Feed Voxel a stolen sandwich. Okay.
Thanks, Voxel.
I think that was actually optional content then. I'm glad we did give him the sandwich, but I don't think it helped us. What can we do? What can we do? He did say, please don't tell Wendell. Perhaps that's exactly what we're supposed to do.
Hey, Wendell.
Managed to get those doors open all right?
Just about.
Did you, do the jig?
Yeah.
Sure did. You said it was essential.
That's right. Although, here's a funny thing. My wife never does the jig back at the farm. But it always seems to open for her. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Want one of these mini Ks?
Oh, better not.
I thought you loved them.
Oh, of course I do. They're delicious.
But?
Don't get high on your own supply.
Sorry?
No scoffage on thine own sausage.
Oh, I see. Suit yourself.
Right.
Be seeing you.
Aye.
Okay, this is confusing me at this point. So it is absolutely plain as day. I need to get a working charged battery into that battery compartment, and then that probably is enough to get me into the city. Assuming Mr. Wendell is cooperative at least. But how? How am I getting a working battery? The only thing I seem to be able to do in here is confirm that the battery is indeed utterly wrecked. And Mr. Hobsworth doesn't... he neither seems interested in fixing it now, nor has he indicated any other problems he currently has which we could try and solve in the meantime. I could have a word with Greta again. It's plausible there's more dialogue options there than there were before.
I must say, we weren't expecting to see you here outside the city.
Guess I'm an unexpected kind of guy.
Ah.
Indeed.
And who are you?
My name is Greta. It is my duty and pleasure to answer any questions you may have about Union City and the local area. How can I be of service today?
If Graham Grundy is indeed a criminal, and I wonder if he's supposed to be locked up, and that's what she was referring to as we weren't expecting to see you outside the city.
Have a nice day.
In Union City, sir, there is no other kind of day.
To be fair, that might directly lead to us being brought inside the city, if my theory is correct, which solves one problem but would create others. That was interesting. I could actually interact with that gang bird as it was flying past, and I didn't have enough time to actually do it, but the game did give me the option. Wow, look at that cactus. Perhaps I should have a word with Ember about the battery, because Ember has a workbench. I mean, there are many different types of workbench. It doesn't follow that she has the equipment to fix it, but she might do.
Ember?
Hi again.
Nope.
Thanks, Ember.
Bye now.
I think we've had all the assistance we're likely to get from Ember. Could have a word with Pixel again.
Hey, me again.
How can I help?
Do you know how to get into the city?
Oh, if I knew that, would I be living in this car park?
It's a fair point.
Do you know anything about the city?
Yes, it's amazing.
How do you mean?
You should hear Mr. Hobbsworth talk about it. It's like you say, I want a sandwich, and blam, you've got a sandwich in your hand. And then you drop your sandwich on the floor and make a mess, and it's instantly cleaned up. You don't have to do anything yourself. And then you say, I want another sandwich, and blam, another sandwich. And that's for like anything, not just sandwiches.
What makes me think when we actually get into the city, it won't be that amazing anymore, since Joey's no longer in control.
What else can you tell me about the city?
It's amazing!
You said that. How do you know if you've never been inside?
Easy. Rubbish.
Rubbish?
Have you seen some of Ember's stuff? Ember's my sister. She figures out how old tech works. Ember is super smart, but don't tell her I said that. Anyway, just over there, like a half-day's walk, that's where all the rubbish from the city gets dumped out of a huge pipe. Loads of it. Now, I figure, if that's what they throw out, imagine what they've got inside.
That's actually pretty sound logic.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
See you around.
Okay, I'll go.
The power cell's still got me stuck though.
How can I be of assistance?
You don't happen to contain a battery, do you?
Excuse me.
Greetings, Citizen Graham.
I was going to have to get used to being called Graham.
Oh yeah.
Your body mass index is looking lower than when last recorded. Congratulations.
And I feel great, like a totally different person.
Negative. You are still Citizen Graham. How can I be of assistance?
How do I get into the city?
Only citizens have access to the city.
But I am a citizen.
Then why are you outside the city walls? Diagnostician Hobbsworth is the only citizen authorized to be in this location.
Guess I got lost. How do I get back in?
The same way you left.
Where can I enter the city?
Well, the doors here open up for registered vehicles.
What if I don't have a vehicle?
You'd need a pedestrian entry point.
Okay.
Is there one of those here?
Not anymore.
Bye for now.
Have a truly wonderful day.
Thank you. Oh, dearie me. I suppose I should set a time limit after which I start using the hints. Because I mustn't do the thing that I always do, which is struggle on and on and on because I'm so stubborn and I want to solve things myself, and then you have a horrible stream. So let's say in 10 minutes, if I haven't made progress, I'll look up a hint. We've spoken to all the NPCs in this area again, haven't we? Like, since having made progress with the U-chip. Since then we've spoken to everyone, haven't we?
Citizen, welcome to the Abridged Audio-Visual Union City Fact File. You may have noticed that there are a large number of
we've heard this
gang
before.
birds in this
It's interesting.
area.
I like
These
the
beautiful and
random
appealing
facts, but we've
birds
heard
are
it
a
before.
member of the cockatoo family and are categorized by a large wispy crest found on the top of their heads. Gang are endemic to this region and are found in areas. The birds may startle easily, but they are particularly efficient predators and
Have I tried using this?
Error. U-chip firmware outdated. Authority for vehicular access denied.
The firmware on my U-chip was out of date. I realized that I'd been sold a dud by Ember.
Okay, is that giving me a dialogue option to speak with Ember about? Because I was hoping there'd be a firmware dialogue option last time, but there wasn't.
Hi.
Hi again.
There's a problem with this ID you gave me. I tried the bridge, but it wouldn't let me through. Apparently my U-chip is out of date.
Oh, right. They had to replace the hand scanner recently. Must be running on new firmware. Much newer than the crappy U-chips from that old terminal.
What happened to the old hand scanner?
No idea. Why would you even ask that? I didn't take it. Shut up.
Either way, the ID you gave me doesn't work.
Hey, listen, guy. The ID is tip-top. It's your U-chip that's the problem.
I think
It's
she's
old,
right.
Like you.
Well, have you got any newer replacements?
Nuh-uh. That U-chip is in you now. It stays there. You'll need to run an update, but my guess is you can only do that inside the city.
And without the update, I can't get across the bridge. I appear to be at an impasse.
Yikes. Well, that ain't good. Could maybe hack the bridge, but... Nah. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
No, no, no. Please do continue.
Did you say hack?
Okay. So you know how everything here runs on Minos?
Indeed I do.
Minos? Surely that's not based off the old Link system.
That's right. When they upgraded, they dumped the old Link tech.
Smart shoes, smart toasters, smart light bulbs, smart fridges. Minos makes everything smart, smart, smart. Except the humans.
Anyway, you know how Hobbsworth is always pointing his scanner at stuff?
Yeah.
That's his Minos scanner.
Right.
Minos scanners let guys without any smarts figure out how machines work.
Right.
Old Hobbsworth has all kinds of safeguards so he can't mess things up more when they break. But with a few modifications...
Can you do more than just diagnose Minos machines?
Much more.
Ha 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 ha. We're getting somewhere.
Could I borrow your hacker? Is that a no? Could I maybe trade you something for your hacker?
Honestly, probably not.
Okay, so if you won't trade me for that hacker, could you make me one?
For a price, and a whole lot of inconvenience.
Okay.
What do you mean?
For starters, you need one of Hobbsworth's Minos scanners.
Got one.
You get me one of them, and then we can talk about next steps.
You mean this thing?
Oh, you found one already? Where'd you get it?
I like that.
It was just lying around in Hobbsworth's hut.
He really should be more careful. Right then. Let's see what else you've got in that bag that might be worth my time, trouble, and effort.
I like the fact that the developers put special dialogue in for if you already had the item. I mean, a lazier way to do it could be to have it... Alright, the laziest solution would be to make it so that she says, get one of the scanners, and then you get dumped back at the dialogue tree, and if you happen to have the right object in your inventory, then the dialogue option appears. So that would require no work. The next level of developer effort would be at the end of that dialogue, when she says, if you have that, to then bother to check whether the player has the right item, and if they do, immediately trigger the appropriate dialogue option without the player having to click it. But that wasn't that. They actually had special dialogue that they put in just in case the player already had the item. I like that a lot. Spankles.
How about a tasty Spankles?
Already had like 4 today, mate. Spankles is about as valuable as sand around here.
And probably less nutritious.
Hey, anything that makes your tongue glow in the dark can't be bad for you. It's science.
Okay. I'm worried I'm going to have to give up the Android finger, but I really don't want to because it's my only lead.
How about a delicious mini-K made with mostly real...
I heard that before. Not interested.
I don't know if you can use this, but how about this finger?
Okay, creepy. Let me take a look. Whoa. Okay, this is some serious kit. The micro actuators alone are worth a bundle.
So it's a deal then. You'll hack this scanner, and the finger is yours.
You betcha. Pleasure doing business with you. Meet me at my workbench when you're ready.
bit of a shame to give up our only lead, but, you know, progress has to be made. What do you want from me now? Do I speak to you?
Alright, one Ember grade Minos hacker.
Thanks. So how do I use this thing?
You activate scan mode, obviously.
Is this going to be like when we went into Link space? Or is this different?
Okay, got it.
Yeah, well, that's the easy part. Now follow me.
I thought the tutorials were over. I'm not complaining. I'm liking the way this is going.
This is how I find hidden systems. They're all over the place.
It's just that we were specifically... We got an achievement specifically for completing all the tutorials. And yet this feels awfully like a tutorial.
There you go. One just popped into range.
Okay, what do I do now?
Use the big button at the right. So this here is a diagnostic view of Minos.
Looks like it runs the vending machine.
No kidding. See those task nodes? The darker ones?
Yeah?
Well, unlike Hobbsy's little vanilla scanner, my hacker can swap them round. So let's see how smart you are. Want to give me an infinite supply of spankles?
Sounds easy.
You did it! You're smarter than you look. Okay, apply the hack and you'll be good to go.
I'm curious about this alarm. I think we probably don't want to interfere with that. But, it's piqued my interest. Branch logic, okay. I can't swap other things around though. So start logic, branch logic, start logic, end logic. I wonder if over the course of the game we're going to gain the ability to move different types of nodes around. Also, how do I actually confirm this? Darker blocks can be swapped with each other. Drag and drop these blocks to change how a system works. Right, yes. But how do I actually apply? Ah, that's how.
Alright, mate. Figure the rest out yourself. Oh, and try not to do anything too stupid, eh?
Well, you say that. You say that.
Apologies, but despite you being a valid user, we have decided to not dispense on this occasion.
At least I felt validated.
So the question is, what other systems are there that I can interface with? Can I interface with Greta? No. Presumably the bridge I can. I can only assume. Yes. Is user authorized? We'll just swap that around. Well, hey, progress. Oh, I'm happy with that. I think that merits a save. I mean, I have no doubt we do want to just go over the bridge. But while I'm here, it would be a shame not to examine the other nearby systems, wouldn't it?
By the sound of things, Hobbsworth was hard at
Oh,
work.
okay.
I decided not to interrupt him.
Come back in a second then. What was I thinking? It's a very notable game decision that has been made here. That not every interactable electronic device can be hacked. Because it wouldn't have been difficult for the developers to have made every device hackable and made it so that every device even very simple ones like locks on doors would allow you to swap their states around and so on. I suppose they would have had to have thought more carefully about how the puzzles work if they did that. You know, to make sure that players couldn't find unexpected solutions. But the point I'm getting at is they seem to have made it so that only, as far as I can tell, they seem to have made it so that only devices that we need to hack to solve puzzles in this particular game are hackable. And all sorts of other objects in the world which it would make logical sense would be hackable aren't, simply because they aren't involved in a puzzle. Right. We're over. That's presumably our way back. Do I have to hack this separately? No. Okay, so hacking the other one also hacked this one. It's two terminals to the same system, it would appear. Which is fair enough.
Warning. This entrance is strictly vehicle only. All pedestrians.
Those guns look like they meant business.
Okay. I take your point. How close can I get? Can I come round here safely? Looks like it. Oh, I remember there being very... I wonder if that's how we get in. I remember there being like lifts and stuff in the first game in like the starting area. That's actually not a lift, that's somewhere where they're dropping stuff down into, but still. It is very reminiscent of the first game. I wouldn't happen to be able to hack this, would I? Yes. No. Maybe. Why does it say it's hackable, but I can't seem to hack it? I can see it says there's a lock next to it, but I don't know what the significance of that is. Cooling system. Thermometer. Choose execution path based on the temperature reading of the thermometer. Spin rapidly or spin gently. What's the recycling outlet? Pad cleared, set belt speed gentle, cargo on pad, stop conveyor belt. Okay. I can interact with... Oh, I can interact with this. Oh, gently, gently, rapidly, right. So what I can do then is I can swap those around, and I can make it so it doesn't thermoregulate properly and the belt always moves rapidly. I think this is also a tutorial. I think what it's trying to teach me is that if I get this scanner in the right place, I can move... I mean, that isn't even a action, is it? It's more like an adverb that the hacker's moving this time. But the point is I can move logic between different systems. I'm not sure what I've achieved there other than vandalism. Oh no, poor thing. Poor little robot.
Unacceptable. undetectable cargo detected. 4. Why our unit has been alerted to solve the problem.
4YR unit.
Let me down! You're risking the future of all the little kids!
I can't take its battery, the poor thing. Sorry, friend.
I had a charged power cell.
Universal power cell. Poor little robot. What was that? I heard something moving. The developers would have had to have done a bit of work with the camera system to make sure that as Foster's running around, the camera stays in a position where the player can still see the display. Again, I don't seem to be able to hack the gun. Right, so I think the solution here... That noise again. Maybe it's the door that lets... Maybe there's a door that opens to let the trains through. I think now I've got a battery. I just slot that into Wendell's truck. And we... oh, hang on. I don't need to hack this again, do I? I just need to use it. And we just ride our way into the city. And we see how much of a paradise it really still is. Interesting, all the arrows point one way, so this isn't an exit, this really is just an entrance. Here we go. Make sure we put it in the right way round, that would help.
Lights flickered on. Wendell's truck had power, and with it, I had my ticket into the city. With the power cell replaced, the truck was good to go.
Let's let Wendell know.
Hey, Wendell.
Morning, son. Or afternoon. I lose track.
I fitted your truck with a charged power cell.
You did? Then we're cooking on gas.
Hey, any chance of a lift into the city?
Typical. No one ever does anything from the goodness of their heart these days.
I just figured that...
Oh, all right. Up in the back. You earned it.
You sure it's safe back here?
100%, lad.
I'll take your word for it.
If it's
Just watch out for
refrigerated.
me neck bursts. I've lost enough business already.
If it's refrigerated, it may get pretty cold. Also, we are trying to help find a kidnapped child. I'd say that counts as... I hope it can't scan us through the vehicle. Yeah, we're looking for a kidnapped child. We thought that counts as doing things out of the goodness of our heart.
As far as I can take you, I'm afraid. You can catch a monopod into the city from over there.
And where are you going?
Straight to cargo. Gotta get these babies.
Quarantined?
Distributed.
Thanks for the ride, Wendell. Maybe see you again.
That animation looked a bit robotic. Infiltrator, enter the main gate. But if that animation was robotic, that suggests to me that they haven't been doing motion capture for the animations. They've been hand animating every animation in this game. And if that's the case, I'm frankly impressed. Like, that's a lot harder and a lot more work than motion capture. As I understand it, anyway.
Apologies, but it seems your U-chip is running out-of-date firmware.
Oh, really?
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Thank you. So that vending machine was updated more recently then, or the hand scanner on it was. Not that I actually needed another can of spankles, but you know, why wouldn't I if I could? Union City, where the citizens will always be happy. Yes. This is starting to look quite Orwellian, isn't it? Does this let me in?
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Outdated U-chip firmware detected. Firmware must be updated to use Union City facilities.
I was about to return to give Ember a piece of my mind when...
Transporting you to the nearest safety services.
Right, okay. What makes me think the nearest safety services is a euphemism for the nearest prison? Oh my goodness, this is the opening credits. So the last almost 3 hours has just been me getting to the opening credits. Well, that's embarrassing. Wow. I have to admit, this does look a lot nicer than it did in the first game. Doesn't look like they've done a good job of keeping the gang birds out though. And this presumably is where things start to go wrong. Investigate how Graham is connected with the Stalkers. That's a good point, because he had the same symbol on him as the security androids that took Milo. This reminds me of big cities like New York and my hometown.
The Stalkers had come into the city. But looking around, that didn't make any sense. This place was a paradise compared to the Union City I'd left all those years ago. Joey had certainly turned the place around. I had to find the Stalkers. And whoever he was, Graham was my only lead. I just had to sort out my U-chip problems first.
That's a good idea. Is this what Hong Kong looks like, Jenny? All these floating robots. I think they're on rails, actually. Plenty for everyone, so it would seem. Oh, I can search a bin. Oh, I can just throw stuff away. I mean, the buildings fly over, so okay. Fair enough. Can I speak to random people? No. And I'm... Interesting fashion. I'm actually pleased I can speak to random people, because that means that... Well, as a adventure game, that means that I'm not going to spend a load of time trying to converse with people which...
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
I'm not going to spend my time conversing with citizens that can't help me. Whereas in, obviously, different types of games, like an open world RPG, it would be nice if all people
the
were.
robot was spitting out the occasional motivational message. The droid looked like 2CU after a power wash.
Yeah, in an open world RPG, it'd be nice if you could converse with anybody and that all the characters in the world were actual characters with their own personalities and what have you.
Hey, 2CU?
I'm not 2CU.
Oh, sorry. You look just like the one outside.
Oh, so we all look alike, do we?
Now hold on, I didn't mean that. You have to admit, though, you do look a lot like 2CU.
My name is 1CU. 1. We're totally different.
Oh, so is 2CU like an upgrade? Like a better version of you?
You're speaking to the first, an original, a numero uno community welfare droid.
I see.
Tell me about Joey.
Before my time, I'm afraid, sir.
You must know something.
He brought the city out of darkness and into light.
Then the council took over.
Precisely.
So, Joey just disappeared?
As I say, I know little about the great Joey. For more information, check out the museum.
That's a good idea.
Tell me about Union City.
Would you like to know about the piazza?
That's not exactly...
The piazza was designed by the council to encourage citizens to socialize.
What's the point of that?
It's a fact that people like being around other people. People who are alone spend too much time thinking.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sure we can all agree, nothing good ever came as a result of thinking.
I wouldn't know.
Anyway, Union City happiness is at an all-time high. Thanks, Piazza.
Anything interesting going on in Union City?
Why, it's Aspiration Day, of course. An annual celebration in which all citizens are encouraged to aspire.
Aspire to what?
Aspire to be lower.
Wait, lower is better?
Of course. As the old saying goes, eyes on the ground make Joey proud.
Oh, do they mean more humble, not lower in the city? Because as previously mentioned, in the first game, the poor lived at the top of the city, and the richer you were, the nicer housing you had lower in the city.
Tell me about the council.
The council guides the ministries, and through them, Union City. Everybody knows this.
Sure. They do a good job, huh?
Oh, yes. They look after us by day and watch over us by night.
Sounds like they're popular.
Everybody loves the council.
Everybody?
Oh, yes. And they love us back. Each and every one.
Even me?
Even you, sir.
So how do I contact the council?
You don't need to, sir. Your Minos profile tells them what you want and need before you know it yourself.
What if I want to talk to them in person?
In person? You kidding? They're way too busy.
Let me guess. Busy looking after us?
Now you're getting it.
Do you know anything about missing kids in Union City?
There are no missing kids in Union City, sir.
Really?
Every single child in Union City is U-chipped and can be found at any moment. Period.
What about an unchipped child from the Gap?
Ha! Not to worry, sir. You won't see that sort in here.
There haven't been any reported kidnappings in Union City?
I am unfamiliar with the word kidnapping.
It means to steal a child.
Why would anyone do that? Union City has plenty of children.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
The monopod station is situated at the entrance to the piazza.
No, I'm looking for a vehicle that came into the city.
Well, it can't have come through here. The piazza is a strictly pedestrian zone.
The vehicle I'm looking for has legs. 4, in fact.
A vehicle with legs is called an animal.
You definitely haven't seen it?
Definitely.
That's all for now.
Enjoy your day, Citizen Graham.
That was very interesting dialogue, but hasn't helped us particularly.
Hello?
Good morning, Graham, Grundy. I trust you are well on this fine day.
Actually...
Aha! Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
Sounds delightful.
Dijon buttercream?
That's the spirit. Now, Mr. Grundy, we both know why you're here, don't we?
I guess we do.
Your firmware. It's ridiculously out of date. Let's get you sorted then, shall we?
Yes, please.
Go on. Place your hand on the platform.
Why?
Why should I?
Oh, Graham, what a ridiculous question. How do you expect to access your messages? Or vote on important city issues? Or use the travel system? Please consent to the firmware update.
I thought this was a fantastic idea until the developers gave me a choice. And now I have a choice, I'm starting to get suspicious. Is this not going to be a strictly good thing? I suppose, hypothetically, if after Joey disappeared, things had gone south, someone in power could have put not very helpful subroutines into the firmware, if that makes sense. You know, like things to spy on people, for example, though it sounds like they were basically doing that before. But yeah, I suppose I could be exposing myself to unhelpful software changes. But on the other hand, as it stands at the moment, Greta is absolutely right that I do not have access to a lot of the functionality that I really could do with. I think we have to risk it.
Okay, here goes.
Well, that's very strange.
What's very strange?
What's very strange?
You said that's very strange a moment ago. Something about my data.
I didn't. You said, what's very strange?
I only said it because you said that's very strange.
Great. What else can I do for you, Citizen Graham?
There was something strange about the ID that I had acquired. While she may have lost the plot, I definitely hadn't.
Right, what just happened there? She lost some of her memory. I don't think we can narrow it down more than that at this stage. But there's a few obvious possibilities. One is that whatever the ID chip... Okay, so there's a few questions that arise from this. One question is, was the ID supposed to do that, in the sense that was it designed to do that? Or deliberately hacked to do that? That might have something to do with how Graham Grundy got out of the city without permission, because we know he wasn't expected to be outside. So he definitely used illicit means to get out. Actually, I suppose if we're being really pedantic, there are other possibilities. If he was working for some sort of secret security agency or something, covert, I suppose, would be a better word than secret. Covert security agency. Maybe they would have ways to get people out without it being logged on the main system, if that makes sense. But likelihood is that he used some illicit means to get out. Now, could that be linked to whatever the chip did? Or is it genuinely malfunctioning? Is it the case that it wasn't supposed to do that, and perhaps Something about it having, you know, the actual chip that Ember scanned in the hand of the corpse. Could it be that just having been left out there for goodness knows how long, to be honest, it was probably only a few days, but still, could it have degraded? Are we actually dealing with a corrupt ID in some sense? I don't know. But it makes it... The difference may be significant. It could be that it is deliberately designed to cause systems to reset. But then again, it didn't cause the vending machine to reset. Another possibility is that it did something else, and that tripped some sort of failsafe. You know, what we just witnessed there with Greta could be the equivalent of rebooting. Like, it could be that her software entered an invalid state and then the whole system had to reset. If that's the case, that would suggest that they're not recording conversations, though. Like, you would have thought that while the conversation's being held, if they are doing this as much spying on their citizens as it sounds like, there would be a constant stream of data going over some network to some central database, and then when she malfunctioned, she'd, you know, the data at some point would have cut off, then she would have reset, but presumably then been able to pull all that data that had just been sent. So you'd have thought she wouldn't have lost much memory at all, like very, very, very little. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities here, but I have to consider the possibility that the ID I currently have is designed to be some sort of weapon. Even though I don't know that. I have to be alive to the possibility.
Would you mind scanning my U-chip like you did before?
But, Graham, your firmware is up to date.
Oh.
Humor me.
Okay.
So the update worked.
Well, that's very strange.
There, you just did it again.
Because you asked me to humor you.
I mean, you said that's very strange again.
I assure you that I have a precise log of this entire conversation, and I said no such thing.
It appeared that every time she tried to access my data, the last few seconds of her memory was wiped.
Yes.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
That narrowed it down a lot. So she really is losing about a second. What does she think happened then? He asked her to scan it, she malfunctioned, then she started back up again, presumably pulled the log of the conversation. You would assume that she would have seen the conversation up to him saying humour me, but then doesn't have any record of actually doing the scan? You would assume? You'd have thought that would raise, you know, that would cause her to ask questions, as it were. You know, why is the scan not taking place? Could you put your hand out again or something? Interesting.
Can you try accessing my data one more time?
But, Citizen Graham, I haven't accessed your data.
Right. But you
Please
remember
access my
me
data.
saying humour me.
Well, that's very strange.
What?
What?
That's what I thought. Whatever was blocking my U-chip was disrupting her memory playback. Another item to add to the Graham Grundy mystery list.
Right, I don't think we need to do that again. But that, yeah, things are coming together. I still can't be absolutely perfectly confident that the chip was designed to do that. Although, it seems like the game's hinting that that is the case.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
Well, a monopod station can be found at either end of the piazza.
Are there any vehicles in the city that have legs?
Polite request for disambiguation. By legs, do you mean a vehicle transporting prosthetics, flat-packed furniture, or fried chicken?
I mean a vehicle with legs for propulsion.
Do you mean a skateboard or scooter?
You are no help.
I'm here to help.
To be fair, like, those weren't... Those suggestions she made weren't not sensible.
To be more specific, I'm looking for a vehicle that uses legs instead of wheels for locomotion.
Oh, I do wish I could be more help, but I have seen no such creature.
No, a vehicle. Forget it. So is my firmware all up to date?
It sure is, Citizen Graham. Now you can get back to being a top-notch citizen again. I see you have 2 weeks of public voting to catch up on. Better find a terminal and hop to it.
2 weeks. That's significant. Graham Grundy gone for 2 weeks. Apparently without authorization. Right.
What was the firmware update for?
Well, Mr. Grundy, your U-chip appears to be quite an outdated model. It still had the original firmware from the early iterations of the Council's U-chip program. Frankly, I'm surprised you got by for so long.
I've lived a simple life.
You poor thing.
I do like the dialogue and humour in this game a lot.
Can you tell me everything you know about Joey?
Joey was pivotal in the restructuring of Union City, and we will always remember him fondly. If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
So Joey isn't around anymore?
When the city was ready to be ruled democratically, Joey stepped aside to make way for the Council.
Of course he did.
If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Where can I find one of these terminals?
They're everywhere. You can't throw a bilby without hitting a terminal.
Why would I want to throw a bilby?
I know, they're so cute.
What's a bilby? Just looking it up. An Australian desert marsupial of the genus Macrotis, with distinctive large ears and approximately the size of a rabbit. I see. They are pretty cute, I have to admit. I wonder if I can share a picture of one. Hold on, Yanni. And let me just... find the right scene and we'll swap to it. Hang on, make sure it's capturing the right window. There it is. There we go, that's a bilby. Isn't it adorable? Right, where were we?
Tell me about Union City.
The temperature is a perfect 296 degrees.
296 degrees? In what units?
It's a good question.
Kelvin, obviously. What else would it be?
Yeah, what is that? In Celsius. 296, she said, wasn't it? 296 Kelvin in Celsius. 22.85 degrees Celsius. I see. How do they maintain the city of the temperature of an entire city without encasing the entire city? Like, if there's open air, surely it's not going to be possible to maintain the temperature.
What's happening in the city these days?
Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
I have not. Is it tasty?
38% of citizens say yes.
38% is not a great endorsement.
Get it before it's gone.
Can you tell me about this council?
The council was formed as a democratic oversight committee to ensure the happiness and prosperity of Union City. The council is made up of 5 ministries. Ministry of Plenty,
right.
Ministry of Comfort, Ministry of Safety, Ministry of Aspiration, Ministry of Well-being. Would you like to know more?
Yes.
I think I need to.
Polite suggestion. A complete account of the council can be found at the Museum of New History. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think I know one of the locations we're going to be going to very shortly.
How can I speak to the council?
Communication with the council is performed through your daily polls.
Right. Anything a little more direct?
Well, I'm sure if you saw one of them wandering about, they'd be more than happy to chat.
Does that ever happen?
That's more like it. Where would I find them?
The council resides within the Citadel. Unfortunately, your kudos level does not permit you access. I'm sure you understand.
That was interesting. Her voice changed. It wasn't as robotic. Hi, kudos. To reach council in Citadel.
Listen, I don't know if you'll be able to help on this.
I'm here to help.
Okay. I'm looking for a child that went missing 2 days ago.
And from which part of the city did this child go missing?
He was from outside the city.
I can only help you locate citizens.
I'm looking for a child named Milo.
Accessing citizen database.
He is not a citizen.
Is he an animal?
No, I told you he's a child.
Because Milo is a very common name for pets.
That fact does not help me.
I can only help you locate citizens.
I need to find a missing child.
Does it need to be missing?
What?
It's much easier to find a non-missing child.
If he wasn't missing, I wouldn't need to find him, would I?
But if I'd found him, then he wouldn't be missing, would he?
His name is...
Good news. While you were chatting, I checked our records and there are no missing children in Union City.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you.
Was I helpful?
Yes.
Would you like to fill out a survey?
Yes, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Excellent. Question 1 of 100. Are you satisfied?
Whoops, gotta go. Now that I dealt with my UChip problem, I needed to find out more about my new identity. Graham Grundy.
There's a few rough corners in this game. I think I've noticed a few problems like we had with the collision detection early in the game, and I can't seem to rebind the movement controls properly. I tried to change the WASD to the ESFX that I usually use, and it wasn't having the F for some reason. I couldn't strafe right, which is a pain for me. So like, there's like some engine problems, but I have to say, so far I have been very impressed by this game. This feels like a hidden, is it a hidden gem, the expression they use? I think it is. Let your cleaning droid buddy take the strain. Make the world shine with nuclear. Bubo hates germs, loves citizens. Keep your pipes sparkling. Laxibleach.
Milo's trail was running cold. I needed to check out Graham's home.
Okay, I get the message. I was quite enjoying the propaganda, though. I mean, what else can we? What does the world come to when we can't just stop to appreciate some propaganda from time to time? But we definitely want to go to the Museum of New History, which is probably there. We definitely want to go to a terminal and check our messages. We don't even know where our home is right now, and I suppose going to our home is another perfectly sensible objective.
Hey, got a minute?
For you, sir? I have all day.
What do you do here?
My name is Hollow, and it is my pleasure to serve the wonderful people of Union City on this glorious Aspiration Day.
And what are you serving?
Well, social climbers can bring their aspiration brooches to me.
And then what?
I use this machine here to customize the hologram projected on the brooch. Isn't that fun?
It's a real parade.
Interesting.
So you change people's aspiration brooch?
Only if they ask me to.
Sure. How do you change it?
First, my customer places their aspiration brooch here in the machine slot. Then, through me, they can choose which hologram they'd like the brooch to display.
And you put it on the brooch?
Now you're getting it.
Sounds simple enough. What can you tell me about the council?
Nothing that you won't have heard already. However, if you take a look behind my stall, you can catch a great view of the Citadel.
Interesting. I might do that.
Have you heard anything about missing children?
Oh my, that's above my pay grade. Are they social climbers?
No. They were taken into the city from the Gap.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have had anything to do with that.
What is an aspiration brooch?
A special wearable reward to Union City's esteemed social climbers. Courtesy of the Council.
Yes, but what do they do?
The brooch permits entry to areas around the city, exclusive to social climbers, such as the Old History exhibit in the Museum of New
Right, we need
History.
one of them.
It also tells your fellow citizens how great at gathering kudos you are.
Why do I get this feeling that C plus is actually terrible kudos?
How can I get my hands on one of these brooches?
You didn't receive one in the post?
I don't think so.
That's because aspiration brooches are only delivered to social climbers. You need an awful lot more kudos to be in with the shop.
Maybe next month, eh?
Sure. Or year, perhaps.
I'll see you later.
I can't wait. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch.
Oh, I can't get behind his stall. Minos Terminal. Wonderful. Right, what do we have here? Civic Guide, which seems to be the same as before.
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into.
Yeah, I am literally going to add that into my list of things to look into. Food for Vauxhall, we did that. Charged battery for Trucker, we did that effectively. We certainly got a charged battery to him. Get the deets for Ember, we did that. Right. Access Graham's messages. Noted. City Live. Ministry of Aspiration, 14 days ago. Ministry of Aspiration, polite message. We have noted that your kudos score has dropped again this month. The Ministry of Aspiration is here to help you aspire to be a brighter and better you. Keep a smile on your face. Holy Plinth Company. 14 days ago. Dear Mr. Grundy, we hope you are happy with the lens replacement for your hollow plinth. Thank you for your custom. Please return the faulty one when it is convenient to do so. Keep a smile on your face. What is that trying to tell me? It's a diamond and a split diamond, and it seems to indicate going between the two. Polling, 14 days ago. You missed out on choosing a new Spankles flavour for Union City. Better luck next time. Land Train Vehicle Group, 11 days ago. Ministry of Comfort, polite message. It's come to the Ministry's attention that an industrial cleaning robot was locked in an empty land train and transported to Asio City. Analysis is underway to determine the person responsible for this error. Keep a smile on your face. Huh. Land Train Vehicle Group, 10 days ago. Ministry of Comfort polite message. Your record indicates absence for 4 consecutive days. Please contact your manager to determine how we can best help you to remedy the situation. Keep a smile on your face. Missing worker, 4 days. Ministry of Wellbeing, 9 days ago. Dear Mr. Grundy, as your heart regulator implants are no longer fitted, please return them to us for analysis. Minus Health, here to monitor you and your health. Thank you and keep a smile on your face. Interesting. I'm not sure what to make of that. Is this some sort of malfunction because he was already dead and so the heart regulator wasn't working properly and it concluded they were no longer fitted, but that would imply he still had some sort of connection to the city? Or is it just because he was absent from the city, or did he actually have them removed at some point? Photo competition, 9 days ago. Hey Graham, don't forget, winners of the Union City photography competition will be announced tomorrow morning. Log in to see if you won a prize. Keep a smile on your face. Say cheese. I'm trying to work out what's going on there. What's that green stuff supposed to be? I don't think it's the person's hair, because it seems to be covering up too much of the head. Maybe it is. Mrs. Blythe's Sewing Emporium, 7 days ago. Black is the new black with new goth silk, darker than emptiness itself and super soft on those intimate areas for the sensitive goth in everyone. Visit Blythe's Sewing Emporium at Turnvale Towers. Turnvale Towers. Interesting. Ministry of Wellbeing, 6 days ago. Hey Graham, this is a polite reminder from Minus Health. Your health check is now overdue. Just step onto your health scanner so we can upload your latest details. Minus Health, here to monitor you and your health. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Comfort, 6 days ago. Tired of trails of spilt oil? Handles missing from your mugs? Windows not sparkling to the standard you deserve? Well, worry no more. This week, only you can treat yourself to a new fully articulate domesticated servant droid, packed with features previously only available to citizens at the very highest kudos levels. Full carpet cleaning facilities, a giga vacuum bag, and 5 separate personality modes to appeal to every member of the household. Pick yours up today. Keep a smile on your face. Offer only available on the return and decommissioning of your old servant droid. Fully articulated, 5 personality modes. Interesting. Hang on, can I hack that droid? Mr. Spankles, 5 days ago. Calling all citizens. Spankles announcement. New flavour incoming. You'll love them. Mandarine, city voted. Black Forest cheesecake. Bourbon bubbler. Lobster thermidor. Is mandarine some sort of cross between tangerine and mango? These new flavours will ignite the taste buds and liberate your mind. Keep a smile on your face. None of them sound like, what was it? The one they mentioned before. When we spoke to Greta. What was that flavour? Oh, my brain. You know, it's completely I've completely forgotten, but it wasn't one of those 4, I'm pretty sure. The one they said that 38% of citizens thought was tasty. Black Forest cheesecake, mandarine, bourbon bubbler, lobster thermodos. Ministry of Aspiration, 5 days ago. Ministry of Aspiration polite message. We greatly regret to inform you that your failure to vote has resulted in a deduction of 2 kudos points. Keep a smile on your face. Interesting. Ministry of... So that they are penalised for not voting. Ministry of Aspiration 3 days ago. FAO Graham Grundy, this is a polite warning. Attention required. We deeply regret to inform you that your kudos level has dropped by 1 level. Keep a smile on your face. Land Train Vehicles Group 2 days ago. Ministry of Comfort, polite message. Your record indicates absence for 12 consecutive days. Please contact your manager to determine how we can best help to remedy the situation. Please keep a smile on your face. Cola Couples 2 days ago. The Cuddly Kiddies are proud to introduce Luke Llama, the newest member of the Cuddly Kiddies trackable family. You gotta love the llama. Like the llama, Cuddly Kiddies. Union City News today. Welcome citizens to another beautiful Union City morning. The Council and the Ministry of Aspiration wish all citizens a very happy Aspiration Day. Preparations are underway for the celebrations on the Aspiration platform. Everyone with the appropriate kudos level is warmly invited to join the festivities. We look forward to seeing you there. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Plenty today. Hey there, citizen. Ever tried mini Ks? You'd love them. And guess what? We just got a fresh delivery. Ask your droid to fetch you a pack today. Keep a smile on your face. Ever tried mini Ks? Ministry of Wellbeing today. Ministry of Wellbeing polite message. Attention, Mr. Graham Grundy. Due to your unexplained absence from the systems, an appointment has been arranged for you and Mrs. Grundy to discuss your well-being with Mentor Alonso. The interview will take place at 10:30 AM today at your apartment. We hope you will enjoy the meeting. Keep a smile on your face. Okay. We have a wife. That complicates things. Or rather, Mr. Grundy had a wife. Because she's obviously going to realise immediately that we're not who we claim to be. That's going to make accessing our apartment a lot more difficult. Hi, Pikachu. Congratulations on your wife. Thank you. So for context, since I don't know how long you've been watching, but I assume you've not been here very long. We needed to get into the city, but for that we needed a citizen's ID, and everyone has an ID chip in their hand, and we managed to get the scan of someone who had died outside the city. We had a scan of their ID chip, and we got that put into our ID chip so that we were technically a citizen. Or at least we'd show up as a citizen on the various systems. That presents some problems. There's some evidence that Mr. Graham Grundy may not have actually been an entirely upstanding citizen. We can't be sure, but there are some signs along those lines which may cause us problems in the future. We'll have to see. And there's also some weirdness with some glitches with some of the systems when we try to interact with them. I can't tell whether his ID has somehow become corrupted, and that's causing glitches in the systems, or if it was deliberately hacked and changed. Again, if he was up to not very good business, then he may have hacked it deliberately to allow him to do certain things that he wasn't supposed to be able to do. But like I say, there has been some weirdness when using his ID so far. And now we found out, we're in this city to track down a child that was kidnapped and apparently taken here. And the body of the man whose ID we took, he had on his uniform the same logo as the androids that kidnapped the missing boy, Milo. So he's also, not only do we have his ID, but he is also literally our only lead in this case, trying to figure out what happened to poor Milo. Which means we do want to go back to his apartment and find out if we can find any clues in there as to what happened to poor Milo, and why. But again, if Mr. Graham Grundy has a wife, that may complicate matters. Not long. I must say, aside from a few like minor bugginess in the game, I have been really enjoying it so far. This has been a real unexpected gem so far. Union City News today. Good morning, citizens. Oh, hang on. What did they say Alonso technically was? Mentor. Right, okay. Just updating my notes. I've got my notes right in front of me. Where were we? Union City News today. Good morning, citizens. The Museum of New History is celebrating Aspiration Day in style. The Old History exhibit, a gallery of items from before the Golden Age, is open for one day only to all social climbers. If you have yet to receive your notifications and you wish you more success next year, keep a smile on your face. History of Safety today. Firmware update confirmed. Minos. Ministry of Wellbeing today. Poses Yoga and Transcendental Meditation now available at the City Mindfulness Retreat, sponsored by the Ministry of Wellbeing, because you know you're worth it. Please send your replies to Moonbeam Shanty Bliss for further information. No attachments, please. Keep a smile on your face. Poses Yoga, Transcendental Meditation, City Mindfulness Retreat. That is not a million miles from a yoga routine that I actually do. What's it called? Sun salutations, I think. I do it as a warm-up before lifting weights. It's not quite the same, but it's a very similar idea. Ministry of Plenty today. Dear citizen, kinda low and feeling down. Come and play with Spankles the Clown. I thought Spankles was a soft drink. Meet Mr. Spankles at 128 Devonshire Boulevard. Remember, no kids after 3 PM. Keep a smile on your face. Come and play with Mr. Spankles. No kids after 3 PM. Minister of Plenty today. Dear citizen, looking for an Aspiration Day gift for your loved ones? Hang on. If anyone can have anything at any point, if we're oh, what's the term of it? Is it post-scarcity society? Something like that. How are you going to do gifts? Bodin Beauty Salon, in business for over 20 years, can pamper you or your loved one. Find us at Astoria 852. Keep a smile on your face. These might actually be clues to stuff we want to do later on in the game. So let me make a note of this. Bodin Beauty Salon. I'm just thinking from the devs' perspective. Like, I know a lot of this is just lore for the world. But I wouldn't be surprised if some of this is actually making us aware of places we can actually visit. Transcendental Meditation. Right, noted. I think that was all of them. I don't think places were, other than our own home. I say our own home, the home of the person whose identity we've stolen. I don't think it mentioned any other locations. Hollow Plinth, tell me more. Bahama Berry Bonsai Tree. Bahama Berry goes by many different names, which include Nashi I Naguenis, Mojian tea, Pineapple Verbena, and I Dry I Die. Hi, Graham Grundy. Crepe Myrtle Bonsai Tree. Crepe Myrtle Bonsai trees possess some amazing, interesting traits, which make them an excellent choice to add to the value of each bonsai collector. Fukien Tea Bonsai Tree. Fukien Tea Tree can grow into a strikingly graceful bonsai, which will bring delight to anyone who is lucky to contemplate it. You're home now. Actually, I'm in the street using a terminal. Cubic Desires, sculpted by the enigmatic Union City artiste Hector Lame. Cubic Desires is the pinnacle of his simple Boolean phase. Interesting. What was his name? Hector Lame. Hector Lame, artiste. Noted. Advice Man. As seen on TV, Advice Man is there to remind every citizen of what truly matters in life. Okay, I don't know what the significance of that is and why we'd want to change it. I remember reading in one of those news items that we'd had a HoloLens changed in our, what do they call it? Our hologram projector thing. What do they call it? Hang on. There we go. In our HoloPlinth. Hang on, I just want to check something. That logo there, that is for the Ministry of Wellbeing. Okay. Just checking, because I wrote all those logos down earlier so that we could recognise the ministries on site. Right, now, as I was saying before, can I hack? Hang on, what can I hack? There's something here I can hack. What is this? Aspiration brooch stall. Ah, I can hack that. Render display data, Citadel holofile. That's interesting. So I can select the Citadel holofile. Why would I want to do that?
Calling all social climbers.
Oh, there's the Citadel behind him. Right. Huh. So in theory it's possible for me to... I don't yet have anywhere I could put it, but in theory I could access the holofile for the Citadel. Museum of New History, enter. The Museum of New History is currently not open to visitors.
The museum wasn't open yet. I'd have to come back later.
Fair enough. That's another Minos terminal. I'm pretty sure that will give us the exact same information as the previous one did.
I was enjoying my time in the Piazza, but I doubted I'd learn much about Graham here.
Greta terminal. Can I hack a Greta terminal? No. Is there anything else around here I can hack? Hello? I can hack one of you, can I? 5 HOUT. Routine. Approach new location. Announce information. Aspiration day. End. Alarm detected. Approach alarm. Announce safety message. Announce a safety message. Resume routine. Right, so I could swap those around. But why would I do that? It's good to know I have the option. I have to bear that in mind. So for those that don't know, what that means is I could have him, for example, approach a new location, and then instead of giving the announcement for Aspiration Day, I could have him read out a safety message as if an alarm had been triggered. But I don't know why I would want to. What can I hack here? 2 systems. Scan hand, is user VOP, open door, or play refusal politely. Or play welcome warmly. What would a warm refusal be as opposed to a polite refusal? I kind of want to find out. What's the other one? Spankles Cafe Terminal. Is user allowed Spankles? Customize flavor. Favorite. Order drink. Or play refusal politely. Alarm. Vandalism sensor. Alarm red. Can I do flavor red? Yes. I wonder what that would do. Hold on. I want to find out what a warm refusal sounds like. So this, by default, this should be the polite refusal.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
Kudos is basically awarded to people for, as far as I can tell, doing good things. It's basically supposed to be a measure of how good a person you are. Hang on, what have I done wrong here? There we go.
Milo's trail was running cold. I needed to check out Graham's home.
I know. But first, let's find out what a warm refusal sounds like. Apply.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
To be fair, that probably is a warm refusal. I don't know what I was expecting. Can I do weird stuff, like have it order a drink? Yes, I can have it order me a drink if I'm not allowed in. No, don't discard. Order me a drink, please. Oops. And he's getting me a drink. Obviously, I could get myself in there easily if I wanted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hang on. Take it. Let's have a word.
Please scan your UChip to place an order.
No, I don't want to. How do I just want a conversation with you. There we go.
The droid had been designed to deliver service with a smile. Excuse me.
Greetings, citizen. Have you come for another extra large fluoride orange spankles with extra foam?
I don't know if that's my sort of thing.
Incorrect. According to your order history, it is your new favorite beverage.
My order history?
Indeed, Citizen Graham. You love it.
What was that? Orange extra fluoride. Orange extra fluoride spankles with extra foam. Right, let's ask about some of these dialogue options.
How can I get into the VIP lounge?
The VIP lounge is reserved for those with sufficient kudos. Let me scan your UChip. Processing.
Spankles is a soft drink.
Processing.
And apparently a clown.
Okay. So how do I get more kudos?
There are many paths to kudos. Employment, civil awards, competitions, good deeds.
So how much kudos do I need to get in?
Let's see. You've got a lot of work to do, Citizen Graham.
What's so special about the VIP lounge?
Well, for one, it only lets in a select few.
So, peace and quiet.
Peace, certainly. Quiet, not at all. The music in there is even louder.
Why would they want that?
The music is scientifically engineered to be both soothing and relaxing.
I see.
You sound an awful lot like that aspiration brooch droid.
Hollow?
I guess so. Are you the same model?
Correct, sir. And how proud I am of that, too. Hollow is a fine droid, an honorable droid.
You're a real fan, huh?
No, sir. I'm a real droid.
What do you do here?
My name is Barry, and it is my pleasure to serve fresh, crisp, premium spankles to the wonderful people of Union City.
Do you prepare the spankles to order?
No, sir. That would be unforgivably inefficient. I merely have to collect the flavor from the dispensary and voila!
Any chance of a coffee?
Spankles?
No, a coffee. Cup of joe.
Toffee-flavored spankles?
No, coffee. Coffee-flavored caffeinated coffee. Coffee.
I have no idea what you're saying right now. However, all ranges of spankles include 250% of your recommended caffeine intake.
Oh, wonderful.
Can I get a can of spankles?
Simply scan your U-chip here on the counter, Citizen Graham.
Great. What flavors are available?
No need, Citizen Graham. Your favorite flavor will be provided from your order history. I assure you, if you are unhappy with the result, your taste buds can be recalibrated.
Oh, wonderful. That's a lot of caffeine. That is a lot of caffeine. I guess a hard worker's a happy worker or something?
Do you know anything about missing children?
Oh my, that's above my pay grade. Unless they came to this cafe.
I doubt it. Nobody else seems to have heard anything.
Excellent. I'm glad to find myself synchronized with local knowledge. Now, may I recommend you forget your troubles with a cold, crisp can of Spankles.
What do you know about the council?
The democratically elected body of Union City government, as introduced by Joey. His final gift to Union City was to transfer leadership to those most deserving.
Bye for now.
Have a
That's
great
great, no decisions. I think that's the idea. We were told earlier about how nothing good has ever come from thinking. They're really pushing that Spankles, they are. Shall we go into the VIP lounge? Alright, how am I going to rewire this? Open door if I'm not allowed in. Yeah, I mean that'll do, won't it? Don't need to do anything fancy. Hang on, the mouse is being a bit funny. Hopefully it sorted itself out now. And we're in. To be honest, I'm not sure this has actually achieved much.
I was enjoying my time in the piazza, but I doubted I'd learn much about Graham here.
Well, I guess we should always remember to appreciate the small victories. Rightio.
Scan your U-chip to place an order.
Right, what are we doing now? These are minus terminals, aren't they? Yes, they are. So I guess we want to know... Can I go in the back? No. Not by the looks of things. I guess we want to know how to get to Graham's home. That meeting with our wife and Alonso may be a bit awkward though, since we're not actually Graham. But we can worry about that problem when we get to it. Sleep tight, citizen. Oh, dearie me. Let your cleaning droid buddy take the strain. Bubo hates germs, loves citizens. Nuclear, make the world shine. Oh, sorry, make the world shine with nuclear. Laxa bleach, keep your pipes sparkling.
My time in the piazza, but I doubted I'd learn much about Graham here.
Alright, I get the message. The problem is I really don't know the way to Graham's home. Break into places you don't belong is a small victory. It is. I wonder if she'd even care that you're not her husband. Perhaps the brain can be calibrated like your taste buds. That's a good... I hadn't considered that possibility, but that's actually a very good point. Given that all the automated systems in the city seem to think that I am Graham, and they don't seem at all worried about the fact that my face has completely changed or anything. There is a danger that if she starts accusing me of not being her husband, that the city's systems won't be entirely sympathetic. Strive! Oh, I missed it. Why am I having control difficulties? Is my controller getting caught on something or something? Because I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, but I still have a controller plugged in. Right, I know I can't go into the Museum of New History. Can I use this monopod to get to where I want to be? That's a Greta terminal. Will this take me other places?
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Thank you.
Where would you like to go?
Hey! Graham's house. Take me to my house.
I knew Graham had some sort of connection to Milo's kidnapping. His home would be my best, in fact, my only lead. Take me to Graham... my home.
Lakeview Apartments. Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Lakeview
More
Apartments.
about Graham than I did.
Perhaps you'd be an improvement, perhaps. Investigate how Graham is connected with the Stalkers. That's what they're calling...
I arrived masquerading as a dead man called Graham. I was apprehensive about what I would find. But I had no choice. I had to find the Stalker. And whoever he was, Graham was my only lead.
I think the Stalker is what they're calling the weird vehicle. So I said that Milo was kidnapped. That's the boy. Androids jumped out of a vehicle which had 4 legs. It was like built like a dog. It like jumped out of the water, 4 legs on it, built like a tank, like in terms of having significant amounts of armor. Opened up, androids came out, grabbed Milo. What is this? Strive to reach the very bottom.
The seal on the floor showed my buddy Joey just as I remembered him.
Joey was the robot we built when we were a child.
All those years ago.
And we managed to swap his intelligence with the evil intelligence that had taken over the city in the previous game. That was like our victory at the end. Quadrupedal, exactly.
Hey, buddy, watch where you're standing.
What's your
weird.
problem?
Your face, for one.
Excuse me.
Well, if you hadn't been staring at the floor like a moron, you'd have seen me.
Okay.
I didn't catch your name.
I'm your mama.
What? Seriously, I'd like to know your name.
Seriously, go find a friend.
Okay.
Do you live here?
Do I look like I live here?
I'm not from around here. Maybe everyone here looks like you.
Yeah, and what do I look like?
Trouble.
Keep walking.
What are you doing here?
Oh, what do you want?
Just information.
Yeah? So go visit the museum.
Do you know where I can find Joey?
Oh, I don't know. Weirdo. They say he walked into the gap, or sailed across the sea. Either way, he abandoned us all in this place.
You don't like it here?
Needs more color, wouldn't you agree?
What happened after Joey left?
Well, duh. Council runs the city now.
Do you know a guy called Graham Grundy?
Nope. Sounds like a moron.
In that case, let me introduce myself. Graham Grundy.
Doesn't surprise me.
I'll leave you to... whatever it was you were doing.
Aw, really? I'll miss you.
Yes, I'm... very busy.
Hey, dirtbag! What's your favorite color?
Huh?
You heard me. What's your favorite color?
What do we think, chat? Red, green, blue, or yellow? I'm kind of concerned what the consequences here are going to be. What's your favourite colour? I don't really have one. I suppose I use purple a lot for the channel and stuff. Although possibly not now with the whole rebranding and stuff I've been doing. I think Graham Grundy is probably a fan of green.
Green?
Green? Green is not a creative color. Later, man purse.
Later, backpack.
Ha! You got nothing.
Clearly not everyone in Union City was quite as courteous as they were happy.
I'm wearing a pink shirt right now.
Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Green paint. Okay, that seems like a bit of a coincidence.
Someone had spilt paint on the floor.
Oh, and there's the rest of the colours.
The holdall was stained with paint.
I think I know who may have been responsible for this.
Looked like someone planned on doing some painting.
Washing machine.
With no hand scanners, I figured they were intended for droids.
That's a good point.
Spray, please stand back.
Hey.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Then go look at nothing somewhere else.
Okay, that just clipped through me. Can I hack anything here? There's something here I can hack. The advert. I can hack the advert. Happy Aspiration Day. Anything else I can hack? Yes. Waterboy domestic cleaning solution. Waterboy base station. And laundry system. What have we got here? Integrated laundry system activated. Change water level 100%. Hypo spin. Change water level 0%. Auto fold. Waterboy base station unit. Robot docked. Refill to level 100%. Release. Waterboy domestic cleaning solution. Is it daytime? Clean interior. Dock. Is it daytime? No. Clean exterior. Dock. What mischief could I do with this? I can make sure everyone's clothes come out soaking wet. But aside from that, I'm not sure there's a lot of mischief I could do. I can make the robot go outside. But I don't know why I'd want to do that right now. What can I do with this advert? Nothing currently. Hang on. Let me try and get this advert and some other stuff if I can. No?
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Elevator map. Building map. I see. So in theory I could... No, I can't seem to... I can't get both in range at the same time to change the adverts around the way I'd like to. 2 adverts. Is advert loaded? Display advert, unload advert. Or if advert is not loaded, load advert, ministry information, load advert cleaning, ministry information, fashion. Oh, detect citizen. And it'll change it to cleaning or fashion. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Not one of the options. That's true. I think you mean.
Commencing spray. Water tank depleted.
Oh, they just took me up a level.
Wait, I know that U-chip.
Hello?
Oh my. Is it really? Yes, it is.
Hello?
Master Graham, you have returned. How wonderful.
Oh, good day, huh?
I shall inform Madam and her guest that you have arrived. She will be so pleased.
No, that won't be necessary.
She will be overjoyed that you have finally returned to the bosom of the family.
No, that's not needed.
My apologies for the interruption, Madam Songbird. It's Master Graham.
Madam
What
Songbird?
about him, Chipworth?
It appears he has arrived home, Madam.
He has, but that's wonderful! Oh, thank Joey! My dear husband is back!
Okay.
I was hoping to meet you, Mr. Grundy. Mentor Alonso, Ministry of Well-Being. I was just here to investigate some irregularities.
I'm sure my Graham needs a few moments to freshen up. Why don't I show you my kudos records?
I don't know who you are, but right now we're both in a lot of trouble. So for both our sakes, you'd better convince the Mentor that you're Graham.
Yes, of course.
I'll stall him. Just don't come through that door until you know enough about Graham to pass yourself off as him.
Don't worry. You can count on me. I wasn't sure what I'd walked into.
No, I'm not quite sure
If I was
either.
to convince anyone I was Graham, I needed to find out more about him. His job, his family, his state of mind. The Mentor could ask me about anything. Information about Graham was scattered all over the place. All I had to do was look around.
What was it? Job something state of mind. Family state of mind, wasn't it? Right. Wine.
Union City Red. I suspected it was more fruit juice than wine.
Caffeinator 9000.
At least one person in the city appreciated a nice cup of coffee. Although I doubted Union City Blend contained even an ounce of actual coffee beans. Personally, I preferred an open fire for cooking.
We live in the Gap, which is the wastelands.
Definitely an improvement on the food dispensers they used to have here. A shelf full of sports gear and awards from years gone by.
Graham's, though? Or his wife's?
That looked like Graham and his wife on their wedding day. They looked blissfully in love.
And yet Alonso didn't realise. Has he not seen that picture?
Amethyst or purple glass? Either way, it looked expensive. Rhythmic gymnastics, first place.
Okay.
Fairy tales, courtly romances, and art books. I was hit by the acrid smell of chemicals.
Interesting.
A sword? The blade was cracked. It looked like one of the land trains from the city walls. It was a detailed model.
But whose?
An impressive collection of medals, ranging from bravery to long service. Most of the medals dated back to before I was born.
Right, so they didn't belong to Graham, presumably.
A security forces copter. I still had nightmares about those things.
Yeah,
Twice I'd flown in them, and both times they'd crashed. I hoped I wouldn't have to risk it a third time.
Yep, that's all accurate. That's from the first game.
A uniform like the one Graham's wife wore. It was cut for someone much larger. The logo on the uniform was quite distinct. A uniform like the one Graham's wife wore.
Yeah, which
It was cut
logo
for
is
someone
that?
much larger.
That is the logo of the Ministry of Comfort. This is indeed a sequel.
Developing fluid in trays. I hadn't seen gear like this since I was a child. I wondered if the people knew that Hobart agents had helped me save their city.
That's true. Hobart is notionally a rival city.
I wondered if Graham self-medicated.
Weren't you playing Under the Steel Sky with the lady and the dog? Beneath the Steel Sky. That's right. Yep, that was the one. Do you mean... I'm trying to remember the... Oh, yes, I remember. Yes, the lady and the dog. Because, I had to, what was it? I had to use the dog as a distraction, didn't I? I don't know. I seem to remember the dog didn't have a brilliant time. Wasn't it launched into the pool or something? That's the first
When I
one.
came to Union City 10 years ago, this was very much the case. These days, I wasn't so sure.
yes, I did steal, was it a dog bone? I think it was a dog treat. Yeah, that's right. This is the sequel, and it was made a lot later. I think this only came out a few years ago, whereas the first one came out in the 90s.
Giant scorpions in the sewers. Real or fake? Unlikely. The tentacle monsters would have eaten them years ago.
Yeah, that was the thing. Unfortunately.
Anti-Hobart propaganda. Some things never change.
Examine all of Graham's conspiracy posters.
A printer? It was rare to see one of those. How to survive a war. Better just to not be around to see them.
Minos terminal. Being this is in a house, will I have access to anything I wouldn't otherwise have had? Access to, I mean.
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into.
Right, still don't have access to that. Any more news? No. Same as before.
Espionage during the Hobart Wars. Nice to see the propaganda was still around.
No worries, Pikachu. It was lovely to see you as always. I'll probably be wrapping up soon anyway. In fact...
The blind blocked out all the light from outside.
Thinking about it, I'll just wrap up now. I was going to do the little, what I assume is going to be interview, but to be honest, looking at the time, I should probably wrap up now. And this will be a fun little one to start the next Beyond a Steel Sky stream on anyway. So, thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Friday. That's going to be more Dark Souls 2. Where even are we? We went through the forest. Yeah, I don't know the names of the places. We've been through a large section of the forest, and we've made it to a building where it looks like the first boss may be housed. There was a reference to we need to defeat a boss to get to a particular to get through certain doors. Unfortunately, I don't remember the names of the places to be more precise in that. We've got access to the Far Fire, I think it was called, or the Far Bonfire in the forest. Hey Pengy, thanks for streaming. And give some background entertainment while fixing here. Was lurking. I see. I hope, oh, was that your graphics card and associated stuff you were fixing? What was I thinking? So, next stream, Friday. Stream after that is going to be Saturday. That'll be more Beyond a Steel Sky. And then on next Monday, it'll be more Dark Souls 2. And if for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then obviously I'll announce that on social media, and I'll also, which currently means X following us Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. The interruptions we had to this stream when I had to take that call, that should be just a one-off. I don't expect that to happen again. Sorry about that again. I think I was gone for like 5-10 minutes. But yeah, that was very much an aberration. That shouldn't normally happen. Your digital piano. Oh, right. I remember you saying. Are you having any luck with that? Yeah. We'll have to see how Beyond a Steel Sky goes. I've had some annoying bugs, like where the mouse has like not been properly captured, and I like have to click into the window multiple times, or there's a slim possibility my controller was just being like was resting in an odd position. But there were some occasions where I seemed to have problems with like walking around and so on in the world. But the actual, if you look past those minor things, like the game itself, I've been really enjoying. I do like this game. Nope. I'll post a picture on the Discord. Okie doke. Anywho, must wrap up. So thank you for joining me, everyone that did. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate everybody that keeps me company in chat, and I appreciate everybody that lurks. You all make this worthwhile, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.